There's no guarantee. See how this works, Jason?
Okay.
No guarantee how it all
YouTube and Facebook are going.
Sense of that, and hoping it's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. But the tensions, I miss this things.
Radios, we're good.
Possibly not a BMW, but it's a white or silver sedan on DeSoto.
Well, welcome back, backseaters. We are up in the beautiful city. We used to have a now the mayor is Heidi Gunderson. Who's also running for another office, and Heidi Gunderson's a great mayor. Much better mayor than I was. I
think. You were pretty good.
We are southbound on Edgerton from Vadnais Heights, and got a lot of memories in this neighborhood. Because our former house was right down here on Oak Creek Drive South. Not necessarily going to say, well, look, it's Halloween. Did you know that? Hey, by the way, backseaters, we have a special guest with us in the back seat. So move over, make a little room. And for the purpose of tonight, since it's Halloween weekend, our special guest is named Jason.
Don't be scared back there, folks.
Don't be scared. We got Jason in the back seat. And Jason is actually going to ride along, if you can believe this, with Action Alex tonight. But we're going to have him with us for a little bit. And we thought it was safer with us than Action Alex. Did you think, Pat? Jason, welcome.
Thank you.
Glad to have you. Glad to have you. You can never reveal any trade secrets, though, what you see in the back seat, right?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Or how long it took to get everything going.
That's only 8:17. We had some technical glitches, but Smartest Man number 2 helped us work through that.
And he even got me up on the CAD.
When things aren't working, hang on 1 second here. Mute that just for 1 second, Pat.
Ramsey, waiting for 280.
Hello?
And it looks like there's another with a male. Black male wearing a...
Apparently we had a little glitch there. Our apologies. See, it's a little button here, Pat. Try not to hit that by accident.
Cause we got him on the spot.
Oh, that's welcome back, Connor. Try not to hit that button. Try not to reach over on my side and hit that button.
No doubt it was me.
No. I think I'm gonna, but I'm gonna push that button pretty quick to show. We got the side view. Tonight's gonna be the left side view. The left side view, you'll see Jason in his Jason mask with a hatchet sometime tonight.
5184 Tango
Dressed up for Halloween. My son went to a Halloween gathering tonight, and guess what he went as?
Tell me. I couldn't even begin to guess.
Well, if I give you a clue, could you guess?
Okay.
How about this? Do you think you could have just pretended you're in a coma for 10 years instead of 20?
Oh,
Wouldn't that have been as good? Yeah, but not as.
Oh, I can't remember what that's from.
Dumb and Dumber.
There you go.
Dumb and Dumber 2. I guess they make a Dumb and Dumber Halloween costume. You got kids, Jason?
I do.
How old are they?
I have a 21-year-old daughter that goes to the U of M.
Awesome. Well, we're actually headed over to the U of M tonight because there's a walk for safety over there. Does she live on campus or off?
She does not. When COVID hit, they were given the option to stay at home, and so she stays with us. And then I have a 15-year-old at North Campus in White Bear.
North Campus in White Bear?
What happened here?
I don't know, Pat.
1364 copy the assist fire and rod the Best Western of 1000 Grandview Road.
So,
sorry about that, folks.
yeah, there's been a number of issues. Have you been concerned yourself about the safety, or does she not over there much at nighttime?
She's thankfully not on campus a lot at night. You hear all the reports, so yeah, there's always a concern.
We read a letter last night of a parent that had a son that was carjacked in the area. Interestingly, in that letter, I didn't know this, but they made the point that that the U.S. the fewest number of on-campus residential things in the Big Ten. Apparently, I don't know if we're in the Big Ten anymore, but so they were complaining they need to have more housing because that's where they can make it safer. So because most of it's housing, but not really the university
Not
housing.
ready
Yeah. You got Channel 3 on, Pat?
I do.
32, it's a white Honda Civic Golf X-ray 042. Suspect got outran southbound, just so though.
Well, we're expecting a busy night tonight. Everywhere in the county. It's Halloween weekend.
Golf X-ray 042.
People always seem to have extra parties during Halloween weekends. Pat and I are gonna go as, we're gonna put our costumes on, we're gonna go as police officers.
320. 820. Joy, with 823, 363. You can send us 386 calls.
There's a little bit of haze in the air again tonight, isn't there? Not a lot. I'm gonna turn on the side camera. Well, wait till we get to Rice Street so you can tell us
Dark color jacket.
how that side camera's working.
Male, dark jacket, black backpack.
Well, Jason, we appreciate you being a backseater, and
tonight, literally.
I've had this marked on my calendar for some time now. I appreciate being here.
well, I know that you've been a big supporter of Gidget's initiatives, and there's no finer person than Gidget Bailey when it comes to helping people and trying to raise funds for needed services or, feeding the homeless.
820, do you have a different number tag?
Tomorrow Gidget is having
Trunk or treat?
Trunk or treat
Tomorrow.
Yes.
at the Clover. The old Clover Inn, County Road F, right by the fire station there. Bring your costumes on, bring them out, and then
Is running through the park.
there'll be agencies there handing out candy. If Pat and I wake up early enough, we'll get over there.
That's a big F.
Well, it depends how late we keep you up tonight, Pat.
Yeah, Carrie and I are also in the Hugo Lions Club.
Oh, you are?
And
Awesome.
we've donated a vest for a canine from one of our events.
Oh,
that is
And,
cool.
I just raised $5,000 at a rib contest that's going to go to Washington County Water Rescue.
yeah, and we're not very happy about the fact that those Hugo in Washington County are not in Ramsey County.
We just moved 2 years ago, so we're still in our club.
Oh, thank you. Well, no, we love those Washington County guys anyhow.
I've got to rewind this. I've got to rewind this conversation a minute here.
Yeah.
Rib contest, you won.
No, I organize it for our Lions Club.
Oh, okay.
So 20 teams compete for a $1,500 first place prize.
I just switched the camera to side view there, and we're on Rice Street. There's not a ton, but we'll use this more when we pull up on people on the side of the street. And switch it back to front view, but it'll come in effective, pretty effective. Well, thank you for what you're doing. Hopefully Sheriff Dan Starry is listening up.
He was there. I had one of the canine handlers as a judge.
You did?
So Sheriff Starry was there with his wife and enjoyed some ribs.
So who won?
The team that won is from Hugo, Rick Anderson. His team name is Nut Farm.
Okay.
369 or 382.
Rick Anderson from Nut Farm. Congratulations on winning the rib contest.
Bertrand Plaza, 1731 theme. Caller watched a male pull a gun out on a female and take her purse. He appears to still be in the area. TC's working on additional.
So we got a robbery out in Maplewood at
I'll be clear report. I'm coming from the jail.
the mall, the little strip mall right across from the Maplewood Mall. For those of you that,
4333 to copy.
well, anyhow, just
3-3 copy.
Jason, this is channel
Cross
1,
channel.
right? This is the suburbs here on my left.
Okay.
Copy.
All the suburbs are on that radio frequency. He's actually got
23 clear report. No
3
further
channels
robbery.
there. By your feet there is channel 2, which is the central part of St. Paul. By the end of the night, you'll be able to understand what everybody's saying. Pat has channel 3 right here on his vest. Channel 1, which is the Midway.
Robbery. Multiple calls reporting a female was robbed at gunpoint by 2 people.
They're in a white Nissan
Suspect vehicle is a
Pathfinder.
white Nissan Pathfinder, Minnesota plate Alpha Victor Romeo 867. Suspect's currently circling the parking lot. Info at 2026.
2 people. Suspect vehicle is going to be a white Nissan Pathfinder, Minnesota plate Alpha Victor Romeo 867. Other original cop was reporting the same, that it was going to be an older white SUV, and that the male appeared to be handing the female back her purse. Suspect
St. Louis
is
Park
a
vehicle.
Ford Gibson. He's a 32-year-old black male with dreads. He's going to be the driver of that Pathfinder. He has a female suspect passenger as well.
So they do this.
They're currently by the Halloween store. 2026.
So it sounds like the victims knew the suspect there, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Which Gibson was it?
It says Ford. I'm
Ford.
thinking probably Floyd.
What do we got on stolen on channel 3 there?
I think that's the one where the guy bailed on him. Beaumont and DeSoto.
So Jason, you can see Pat has what's called the computer-aided dispatch in his lap here.
Okay.
It doesn't. A lot of squads have them mounted. We don't.
I'm the mount.
So there's a lot of people out here, by the way, tonight. This could be a very, very busy.
And this right here shows all the calls. When I hit this, those are all the active calls. These are all the pending calls that haven't yet been dispatched. And there are
Suspect vehicle is going to be leaving westbound Beam.
about a
State's also
dozen
been
calls
advised.
and pending right now.
Click on his. This is the robbery here. See, we try to catch it all on the air, but the reality is you don't always catch it. These are the 4 Maplewood cars going to the scene, and there's everything the dispatchers are told gets typed in there.
And it's constantly updating.
Having a gun flashed them. They have not seen it tonight.
And then this is how we run a plate. Hit that. And this is what we get back. This is how the plate came back right here.
This is going to be reported. Check out downtown beach. Alright. I think I'm not a team for a second.
Copy. Report. Have a seat.
Sorry about that. Additionally, it's the west side of the address. Threatening Tom's girlfriend comes into the yard.
Central West is 3763.
Hang on.
Tom yelling at the mail.
Pending Burger King fight.
55-9-11. Black jacket, white sweatshirt, jeans,
Which
baseball
city?
cap.
Right here,
The
right
address.
in the corner here.
Tom is the mail in the blue house. 1681 Street North on a domestic. TC here's lots of commotion. Multiple Spanish speakers. Multiple police
Two males.
requesting police due to their father being beat up outside the tobacco store.
Your cop is holding a knife for production.
So this is a little goofy now.
Yeah.
Is there one at Burger King and one at the tobacco store?
Kevin.
Okay.
What do we got?
I've got the Burger King up here right now.
What's it say?
Two males fighting.
And we got a 1681. We got
We got a 1681
their father getting beat up. You guys look that way.
tobacco store over here.
No, it's 1681 right here. You guys see a fight at all?
An info for squad. My partner was able to locate a possible hole and for the suspect.
Where was the fight? I need your help, sir. Was there a fight here? Huh? Where is the fight? Where? You got who are you fighting with?
My father.
Where's your father? Inside? All right. Well, hang on one second. Hey, gentlemen. All right. Well, here's the deal. We got a fight across the street at the Burger King. So huh? What? How do you know? Because what?
White male, 49 years old, 6'2", average build. He's wearing pajama bottom. And we're trying to advise for your cop to put the knife down. She did put it down on the table. They are separated at the moment.
We're going to talk. You just step back, okay?
But this guy, I don't want him.
331.
Fine. We'll take care of it. This is the street. Go on into the business.
Squad 30.
Who called?
Received adult female, LSD, 2031.
You want to press charges on him?
Can you walk him over there? Oh, well, here we go.
Bravo 553 male 2.
Can disconnect. 2032.
Copy, hour security.
1717.
1518 right now.
And that's all. Information is sponsored Council alert for officer safety. Weapons involved. That was issued out of Roseville. 744 2 plates. One is going to be Mike Victor Bravo 667 on a 2007 blue Chevy. The next one is going to be 581 Whiskey Lima Hotel on a 2002 Chevy Impala silver in color for Alex Jeffrey McLean. It's going to be felony theft of violence and officer safety, threatened to shoot himself and the victim. At 2033. Probably okay, Neil T. Yeah, 26.
You bet.
4469. Can you add Alpha Golf Unit 540?
Okay then. So you probably heard all that, Jason, right?
I was listening, yeah.
Basically, the father and the son had an argument. They want the son trespass. Nobody really wants to arrest each other's relative, but probably would have been a good time to turn the side camera on. Am I gonna get hit? Anybody? Am I good?
You're good. You're good.
So this is the Rosa. The other call. Apparently, what happened is they were fighting on both sides of the street, but the father who owns the shop just wants him out and trespassed. And you said he was saying his dad hadn't paid him?
Yep. He said he's been working for his dad for years, and dad doesn't pay him, is what he said.
Well, that would last about 2 weeks, right?
For me?
Yeah. But it's sad. I mean, when you're having families are having arguments like that, that results in fighting. So we were driving down here. The call popped up in pending. You never know how those calls are going to go.
No.
Said they started fire.
They can go sideways in a second.
Could you tell there was a little animosity there between the two brothers for starting?
Oh, yeah.
445 201 445
4164. Assist medics at Johanna Shores, 3200 Blake Joanna Boulevard, room 301. 86-year-old female, difficulty breathing.
171 status update on yourself.
What's that?
We've got it.
Hopefully it's on there.
It is.
We never turned down help. Hey, actually, what do we got?
It wouldn't hurt.
823.
823.
Think about this job, Jason. You see how fast things can change?
Absolutely.
From just the normal.
Mounds Liquor, 1047 Hudson. Mail on.
Normal drive down the street conversation.
ND 103.
64275 Blue.
We're still trying to work our way to the University of Minnesota for their march, but this is what you call distracted driving when we get distracted by crime. Now there's 3 of those sticks there, so we expect you to throw one. We got three individual stop sticks and 1 set. So Jason's gonna. You can choose whosever technique you like best.
Hopefully we won't have anything going by us at 140 miles an hour.
No, but the funniest part of that would have been if for some strange, miraculous reason you had thrown her right in the window. I was up at Best Buy today buying one of this new mount that I have in the back and another mount for Under Sheriff Martin that we're going to give to him. And there's a clerk up there that is always working so hard. Her name's Tony, and the Best Buy Maplewood. You stop in there and you see somebody helping you or doing, that's Tony. And I told her she should come to work for the sheriff's office.
You draft people from all walks of life, especially customer service people.
Yeah, well, the people that are willing to work.
I gotta say, that's kind of brilliant.
You'd rather have put the reins on people than have to.
Kick them in the butt.
I wasn't going to say that. Yeah.
Mr. Sherman following. We have a squad available if they could help us with the recovery of the stolen vehicle while we take this subject to jail.
Is your squad able to help with the recovery?
We will likely have a couple pursuits tonight. It's just hard to. Although I will say this.
516, I can head that way from Central.
All but one of our top 3
Thank you, 516.
carjackers / auto thieves are in jail. But one is not. However, he has promised, he and his mother have promised me he was turning himself in for 3 days straight.
516, can we Beaumont, DeSoto?
Hasn't happened yet, huh?
No.
A silver or white.
3 days straight.
Copy, route.
2041.
Even his good friend that we arrested last week promised me that he was turning himself in. So apparently, if you hit this other button by mistake,
To catch up to a Dodge Challenger.
here we go.
Westbound 694 approaching Central, unknown if it's waiting for me yet.
Well, that's a long way.
Copy, westbound 694 approaching Central, spot to back.
So, Jason, basically everything south of Larpenteur in St. Paul, St. Paul is divided into 3 sections. This is the western sector. The one by your feet is the central sector, and then Pat has the eastern sector. And so those are the 3 frequencies. Right now we're in the central.
8843, still trying to catch up to him. Looks like he might be fleeing. I'm going to discontinue. Yeah, he's fleeing. I'm discontinuing heavy traffic. It's going to be westbound 694, passing University. If you can let state know. Can you repeat the color of that Charger?
That's now the 8,000 numbers, Jason. Those are New Brighton cars. Our cars are most of the 2000s. St. Paul has the 100s, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. And then Roseville has the 5000s.
Silver, and it looks like it's exiting East River Road. I'm exiting with it. Copy.
Jason, where did you go to school at?
Matamidi.
Okay.
No stop, freeze press stop with speed and
Good school, huh? I heard good things about it.
Seems to be.
Good rankings academically.
Right.
They seem to always be able to have a good hockey and football team, huh?
Ever since I left.
Darn it.
Yeah, they're competitive. against St. Thomas periodically. And,
Here for a second.
School's gotten a little bigger since.
yeah.
71 Pepsi.
Well, that's at least it's gotten bigger. Mine's gotten torn down. It's actually, they rebuilt a new one, of course, north of St. Paul, but
96 on a property damage accident at Wendy's, 1975 County Road 18.
so we are on University Avenue, westbound Right Street.
Copy. Do you want us to get a common channel with an okay? Affirm. The plate might be 628 Victor John. Copy. 10-1.
So what you're hearing in the background is a New Brighton car that was following a high-speed car, Challenger or Charger, I can't remember, but
Ramsey County Passenger LTAC 1.
it exited on East River Road, which is out of Ramsey County, but they're debating whether to pursue it, get a common channel.
He got the right plate.
It's good.
Goes back to New Hope.
No alerts on it, though.
No alerts.
8843, yeah, I'm out with it. Engine's still hot.
Noise they merged it
Copy.
on LTAC.
Yep.
He said he's out with it?
Yeah, he bailed.
Oh, he did. Okay. So, Jason, when Pat and I first started, this was kind of our main district. We were working here. At University in Dale.
Did you have 5184 Tango?
I don't know, were you there when there were 6 teams?
Right when I first came on, there were 6 teams.
So this was the Belmont Bar and Nude Dancing on this northeast corner. That was the Flick Theater, which was nude films and prostitutes.
The Notorious Faust.
And that was the Faust on the other corner over there, which was the same, only cheaper. So that was in the late 70s. Its corners come a long way. But there was a fair amount of street prostitution back in the 70s here on University Avenue. And there in the 60s, it was more down on. This used to be the subway shop. Clark's.
Clark's Submarine.
Clark Subway. Clark Armstead has a subway shop.
Best
here.
subs ever.
I'm going to put a Ramsey in right now for an LTAC 1. You have Fridley Canine en route.
Ramsey copy.
Oh. Thought he was coming through.
Yeah, I think he was. The Badger Lounge. Right there in the corner. What is it now there?
Tea shop, I think. That bubble tea.
Chayes. Seen a lot of changes in 40 years.
I remember there was one famous night where, on a call, the Blues Brothers, Keel and Ward,
Yeah.
they wouldn't let them in the bar.
Oh.
And so for the next 3 nights, Butch Benner held roll call in the bar.
Oh. I like it. I like it.
Let them know, no, you can't do that. You can't keep police out of a bar.
Yeah.
Let you know if we see anything. But otherwise, we can advise on that.
Good for Butch. Yeah, this was the dividing line between the A1 precinct and the B5 precinct. Back when we had 6 precincts. Dan Harshman was my boss up here. Great guy.
Information for squads, counties east and central are tied at Council 5. The air is clear. Info at 2047.
This was Herges.
Yep.
You ever hang out down here, Jason?
You know, back in the day when the Sears was open and you used to have all the cars going down the Porky's.
Oh, yeah. Porky's down at the end.
Yeah.
Were you one of them that we had to try to, you know...
I don't recall.
Yeah. back then.
There is that thing called the Fifth Amendment.
Yeah.
I did have a 5.0 Mustang back in the day.
Oh, you did.
Oh, sweet.
White Castle was there. Now it's across the street. We used to, back in those days, we actually brought the fire trucks out to wet down the street. I don't think that's been done in 20 years, but
369382.
just to stop you guys from doing burnouts on the street.
32.
You guys used to bring bottles of bleach with you.
I'm really getting grouped into this, aren't I?
Yeah.
And then we had our Nellas here.
Yeah. A couple murders
He's
there.
looking for a black male with dreads and a bright green jacket.
Wearing all black and white. Break the patch.
Cut out the disregard.
24 now.
Well, if you remember Sears, then you must remember Montgomery Ward's.
That case number is going to be
Yeah.
027.
Not a lot of people remember them.
Thank you.
Coming up here,
2049.
the other side of Hamlin here, Monkey Ward's.
Yeah, you used to be able to put out your lawn chair and watch the cars every Friday.
44.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yep.
Exactly right.
Copy.
But they weren't racing, you know. Hello. Hi. Who is this? Oh, well, thanks for watching. Thank you. It's my two special backseaters are watching. My grandkids, Olivia and Audrey.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you for watching, you guys. Oh, you're so cool. So thank you for doing that. I just mentioned your names on here too. Is Archie there too? All right. Well, thank you for watching, you guys. You're my favorites. All right. Well, I'll call you. Call me back later in a little bit before you go to bed. Call me before you go to bed. Love you guys. Love you guys. Love you too, buddy. Thanks for calling. Great. Love you too. Bye. Well, that was nice.
What fun.
Good call from they're watching.
Very cool.
Yep. Well, that was nice. I didn't recognize that number. My granddaughter's got a cell phone. Boy.
And so it begins.
There you have it.
Oh, there's a nice old Riviera.
So the other night we had I don't know, were you watching last night? It was just last night we had
I'm monitoring.
anyhow, we had
That's RS Tech.
Copy that, Mike.
I got another over here too if you want me to shut it off.
I think he's just letting them know he's
Okay.
here. Or leaving. One of the
So
other.
we drove by Porky's, Jason. I'm sorry, we probably should have pulled through the lot there.
Old times.
Old times.
Remember the cheeseburger with the onion ring toothpick to the top? Oh God, that was great.
Yeah.
Copy, I'll keep the patch up.
It's good times. So I mentioned last night, backseaters, I was at a activity 2 nights ago, and at Lisa Clemens is opening of their new of their new facility over in North Minneapolis. And I ran into Julie Wickland, who was the victim of a home invasion in Minneapolis last year. And she's taken on the system to try to get better police services, really help Minneapolis hire the needed police officers that are needed, being that they're down 300. And she's been working at the legislature as well. And she has befriended this group of March for Safe campus. And Pat, you read that letter last night.
That was a powerful letter.
A powerful letter from the one parent whose child was impacted.
I thought about that letter several times today.
Yeah, it's very powerful. You are on live there, Action Alex.
Hi, where did you want to meet?
Dinkytown somewhere.
Dinkytown somewhere? All right.
Well, that's where the march is. We'll meet you. Look for the marchers. We'll meet you there.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you. Bye.
Night. All right, bye.
We're just gonna meet him to give him this stuff. Jason will keep with us for a while and then hook up with him later. Sound good?
Absolutely.
Yeah, about 10 or 10:30, then your wife can jump in there too.
498.
By the way, you do not look old enough to have a 21-year-old daughter.
47.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you take care of yourself. That's
I try.
clear.
Got to keep a hat on.
Welcome to my world.
There you go.
How old is your son, Pat?
Oh gosh, my son is. Let's see here. I've got to go with my daughter first, and 41.
Okay. I just figured you had a 47-year-old son.
Make no way to call.
My daughter's 46.
Oh, there you go. That's what I should have asked first.
Oh hell, 47.
There you have it.
47 and 42.
That was the point I was trying to make.
Bravo 226 EOC.
These are my two oldest.
Bravo 260, have a good day. 26.
2800 to Fort Mary 49 on LTAC 1.
What?
Would you like a NOPA to reserve LTAC 1 for you in New Brighton to be able to do a track?
Reserve it for now, please.
Copy, LTAC 1 is reserved by NOPA 1, yeah, 2056.
All right, we are at 280 at University. In another half mile, we're going to cross over into the Minneapolis border to the University campus. For those of you that are familiar with the Prospect Park area, up by where the witches, that's
about 186.
Alex in front of us right there. Alex, if you want to pull over in that left turn lane somewhere, we can hand you the stuff. Right turn lane's okay too.
He's gonna go. Whoop, whoop.
186 and 171 for intoxicated person at 1236 Harvard Ave. The caller's girlfriend was intoxicated, screaming, and she ended up leaving on foot, but as she's over at the neighbor's house banging on their door.
Action Alex is driving a Tahoe today because his
bra and gray sweatpants.
His car needed a little repair. How's it going, Alex?
You look good in a Tahoe, dude.
Say hi to Jason.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Cram back there, 20,000 people in one.
Yeah. All right, so what did I do with that?
Yeah, they close one here. Yeah, that happened. 77-1.
So step one, here is the phone for Mike. I recommend you. We're going to put a phone in Mike Martin's car tonight, so Alex is going to help him out since the younger generation is better with technology. This is the phone. I take the top off when you do it. Oh, I got to explain it to you.
We're taking the phone's top off. Let's be specific. I don't think backseaters should get too excited.
All right, so just a minute here. So
I copied.
171, you can be clear if you'd like to.
You remember that part?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then This one here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Sideways. And then obviously that's the start button.
Okay.
That's about it. Okay, let me just check your connections. Your connections are right.
All right.
If it turns on in your car, we're gonna record this.
Oh no, none of that.
All right, what do we got here now? Here's your mount.
Thank you for this opportunity.
Basically, it mounts like that, turned sideways. You can
A lot goes on inside this car, Jason.
Colors tracking stolen phone to the area, middle of go for 70 inland. Logging to waiting in a white Audi.
Play right here. You ain't gonna run over this car.
No. We're very excited for this opportunity.
We'll hook up, get him hooked up and run it, and then text us.
All right. Stay in Ramsey County.
Huh?
So I like staying in Ramsey County.
Well, you know the street's better in Edina.
That's hometown advantage every time.
This is a high budget operation, Jason. $24 car mounts and a phone.
26 coming in the area. Cali 2059.
The sad part for you is it's probably exactly like watching us on TV.
Hey, boss, you copy RS Tech?
You go ahead.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
1955, Nortonia. You guys have a second. Both the Hopkins and Minnetonka police departments have members watching tonight after our trip through Edina the other week. So if you want to say hi to them.
Well, yeah, and actually they're hearing you. Tell them they're hearing you.
Yeah, I gotcha.
They actually just heard you give them a shout out.
Yeah. And
we're glad to have you guys with us.
Better.
Yeah. So, but also St. Louis Park for helping with that chase the other night. But Hopkins, when we arrested
Yeah, they just go to assist the National Road Park.
that guy in the apartment that had carjacked
The video clip will also
that woman,
Hopkins
Hopkins was instrumental in that.
The key holder said it's just an employee that's on scene there, but the key holder.
Edina's been great working with on a variety of different carjackings. Alex was in there. And I'll say Bloomington too. Bloomington's been chasing people lately.
Yeah, they have.
St. Louis Park jumped right in there. We had 2 officers that helped us pursue that carjacker the other night. That Alex ended up rolling down the hill and hitting his head. Got knocked out. I had to arrest the bad guy for him. Of course, that's not true. But that's
Autistic 12-year-old left on foot. Very young. Last seen getting southbound in that area.
Anyhow, we just passed Prospect Park where there was a carjacking here recently.
Brown eyes.
And
light fixes can be out with her here.
we're headed to Dinkytown. And you might say
those lights
could be
connected.
It's certainly not in Ramsey County, but I can guarantee a Ramsey County residents send their children to the University of Minnesota and are concerned about the safety of their kids over here. Just like Jason has a daughter over here. So
She didn't tell you where to.
everybody's calling us. I didn't even know people had our number pad. Hello? Hello? It's not your mom. Sorry. Hi, how are you? All right, say hi to your mama. Yeah, I think it's one of those voice translator things. My mommy told me to call you.
Asian male, 20s, 5'8" in, all black with hoodie. Copy. 2103.
Call Julie Wickland.
Yeah, they look good.
Hey Julie, how are you?
Hi, we're good.
Whereabouts you guys at?
James, the city took off.
Do you know what street this is? Yeah, over at Jack when I yeah, 4th and 12. And we're heading towards, we're heading, I'm trying to think of what's another landmark I can get. It's called, this building is called Trademark Building, and we're walking towards 10.
What was the numbers on that one yet?
All right. Well, we're gonna find you. I'm pretty sure.
We're a big group. We're a big group, and many people have their safety vests on.
Bravo 440.
All right.
440, yes.
I'll find you, and I'm gonna try to get my phone working so you or someone else can talk about the walk.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Bye.
21 over.
366-924.
Oh, 425, yes.
Father of child.
425, yes, we're gonna
Technology just doesn't always work
just
perfectly.
now and cocked a gun over the phone after making suicidal comments. His name is Dylan Williams. White male, heavy build, 5'10".
Now, what we found happen a lot of times, Jason, is people listening to the live will hear what sounds like a really important call.
Yeah.
But they're hearing something that's happening 20 miles away from us. And they're wondering, why aren't they going to that?
Well, most people understand.
Yeah.
That we're giving them.
I'm one of them. When that one came in on B map, I thought we were pretty close.
366. Subject owns a Glock and a shotgun.
Mike says this.
Mother and father live in the camper and back. Count does not have contact with the family.
Yeah, I know where it is. I'm sure they can use some of these kids from Dinkytown. All right, we are in Dinkytown, home of the University of Minnesota late night gathering place. Maybe your daughter's over here, Jason.
Nope, she's at home.
Well, she probably wants to be.
Maybe.
So.
All right, there's a lot of folks out.
You got a cord pet when you're not using or not?
Yeah.
No, that's all right.
Well charged up.
Let's see if I can get this to... Well, there we go. Sometimes that wire has a short in it, and sometimes it doesn't. So we are on 4th Street. She said she's down on 10th, which is down here. But there have been a fair number of university students injured. And by the way, we got to talk about the shooting on Lake in Hiawatha today. I'm going to turn the side camera on here, see what happens there, see how that looks. I'm going to roll a window down too.
Looks pretty good. show us live? I am, yeah.
It shows us live?
I mean, there's a delay as to where we're at and what's going on, but yeah.
Cowboy. Girl hats out here.
She's doing this. I have a bubble straw for 1951. Sorry, thank you. Thank you. 21.
There we have it. The football helmet. Nice costume.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
So the march started in
See some safety vests on the right.
On the right?
Yep.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hey, Julie. So we're almost there, but why don't you tell us a little about the march and a little about the woman whose son was victimized, and give us a little backdrop.
Sure. So this is the second safety walk that they have done, and we have a very big group here today. We have some senators and representatives. We have Councilmember Rainville just arrived, and we have Martha Holton-Dimmick here to learn about ways that students and other people living in this area can protect themselves and learn about the issues that they're seeing, and especially when they are leaving campus property where most of the students live, and people are able to ask questions, and it's a great event.
Awesome. I see you got some police with you there. I see some bike patrol over there, huh?
Yeah, so there's bike patrol. There's also the patrol that they have who help walk when people call for walk assistance are here with us.
Yeah. Thank you. Awesome. And there's speeches going on over there. You got a few politicians, right? So.
Yes, but mostly it's Officer Martinez who's doing the talk.
Great.
That's Nick Juarez. Awesome. Nick Juarez. There we go. Nick Juarez is doing the talk for us.
Great. Awesome.
He's the community liaison.
Yeah, it looks like we were across the street. We can kind of see you, but it's kind of hard for us to get a spot where we can stop.
Right, because it's so busy.
Busy, yeah. But
I don't know if you can pop out and join us, or.
Well, I'm live right now, so I won't be able to. But we wanted to give you a little promotion, and I thought the best. It's the first gathering and the first walk where someone said, "Bring a flashlight."
Yep.
So walking at night is important to let people know that we're talking about safety at night too.
And we are trying to find out what their biggest needs are in terms of funding and lighting, and what are the things that we can do to better support our law enforcement here at U of M and MPD.
Well, thank you.
To help reduce crime.
Thank you for doing that. We read the letter that you sent me last night. I don't know if you knew
Thank
that.
you.
Very powerful. Very powerful, the letter from the mom.
Yes. And she's here and would be happy to talk with you.
If she wouldn't mind, if you wouldn't mind, if she can sneak away and talk.
Sure.
If now's not good, anytime is good.
Okay. Jen, Sheriff Fletcher is just across the street. He's wondering if you want to talk to him on my phone or if you want to go over there. Okay. I don't know if it'll be hard to get across the street, though.
Okay. Well, either way is good.
She's right here. You can
there they are. They're right there.
Yeah. I don't know if we can get across the
Oh, we
street,
can
but-
hear her good on the phone. You can just put her on, Julie.
Okay. She said, he can hear you on the phone. She's also read your letter as well, Sheriff Fletcher. And, we all want to support those efforts as much as we can to bring the legislature back so that they don't leave us in the position with leaving money on the table.
Yeah, Jen.
Yeah, I thought your letter was really compelling. Like, when I went to the 2nd precinct the other day and talked to the officers, and they were saying the same thing your letter did about 75 of these kind of juveniles terrorizing the city. One of them, the one that carjacked my son, is in jail right now, and he's got 4 counts against him. It's actually kind of unprecedented that he wasn't let go right away.
Yeah, exactly. And by the way, let's just start by saying how sorry we are for the tragedy that your son and you had to go through, because there's nothing worse than being a victim of that type of crime. So very, very, very sorry.
We're lucky he's okay.
Yeah, 100%. And
we just don't want to see this happen to more students.
Yeah. Well, and that's why what you're being out here is so helpful to carry the message. We probably have 10 to 15,000 people listening to you right now on our broadcast. So we wanted to make sure that you can get your message out and tell us a little how it's impacted him and you and your family, because the personal side is as important as the legal side.
I think it's made us want to get more, learn more. With right now is State Street has been very good at walking me through a lot of things I didn't know about even our justice system, and it's just what I want to see happen out of this is what's happening tonight, which is there's all sorts of community leaders getting together and focus on the safety of the students here, which is the most important thing.
Yeah, amen. And I was interested in your letter about the fact that you has a limited amount of housing, because I saw you 77% is not. They're in the lowest part of the Big Ten. You said that was a piece of information I didn't realize, is how few on-campus housings they have.
I didn't know that either until I started getting upset about what happened, and then realizing that the university has about 80% of the kids living off campus, and over the past couple years, the spike in violent crime where the students are living is up 45%.
Yeah.
It's alarming, and so we need to do something.
Yeah. Well, it was just fate that I ran into Julie the other night, and I'm really glad we hooked up. So let's work together on moving forward with some good legislation in the next year.
I think that's a great idea. Yeah, they'll come back together.
Yeah, I think there's an opening, Julie, to have a special session after the election, so we're going to keep pushing for that. So
we will too.
All right,
we'll try to be out.
You better go with your group. I see they're leaving. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Thanks a
so
lot.
much.
You bet. Bye.
So that's the lady who wrote that letter?
It was that one that we were talking. The second one we were talking to, and Julie was a victim herself. I'm amazed at the initiative she's shown after recovering from being a victim of a home invasion. It's pretty amazing.
Strong woman.
Yeah, it's funny. I'd seen her on TV. In fact, when I was giving my classes on carjackings and crime, I used her video when she was interviewed. And then all of a sudden, at Lisa's house, there she is.
Very cool.
Small world. Now, the next person that comes up to us at the car has to say, "Hi, Jason." Instead of "Hi, Pat."
Is that too much air coming back there, Jason?
No, absolutely not.
if my son was watching this, he'd probably at the end of the night want to go to the U. He's trying to decide what college to go to, you know, next year.
Well, there's a lot happening.
When I see all that activity out here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you can study when you're well, part of learning is learning to hang out with other people from other places.
Indeed. Okay, you're getting low battery on that one. You're going to need to use my cord.
All right.
I have friends of mine texting me now. Hi, Jason.
Well, that's good. That's good.
That's funny.
Are you a butterfly? Are you a butterfly? Butterfly?
I'm a fairy.
A fairy? Well, that here. I'm gonna put our side camera on so we can see you guys. Where was the party?
No party yet.
No party yet?
No.
Are you going to one?
Nope.
You're just hanging out.
Yeah.
And there you are.
There you are.
20,000 people are seeing your costume.
Right now. Can you wave a little bit? Very good. Live on Patrol. Just go online. Live on Patrol. That's us.
Nice.
We need more lights on the side. That's part of the beauty. We're going to have to work on that. My kid would be saying that guy's rolling coal. Have you heard that saying?
Rolling coal?
Well, I guess that when you
got the diesel?
When you get the diesel, you're rolling coal. Well, there's another ferry. There must be a lot of them. One more quick trip through here.
Uh-oh. I think these are parked.
No! What's yelling? What do we got over there, Pat? It's definitely Halloween weekend, right?
Oh, yeah.
Come on. The University of Minnesota, right behind us, the main campus. West Bank, East Bank campus. What started out as a small town here, right between University and Washington and 14th. And right down the street is the men's hockey arena, the women's hockey arena, the football stadium, which is now Huntington.
Town within a town.
Williams basketball. It's a town within a town. I don't know how many students. They used to have about 50,000 students here.
It's a big school.
Yeah. There used to be a Kinko's here, FedEx Express. It was open all night for emergency jobs.
Highway 96 and 4th Ave.
I went here for a couple semesters back in 72, 73.
Okay.
Seagulls from 1-4. Yeah. 21. Yes, sir. Waiting for you to lead the way here.
We got
We called in to some
one or what?
Clear and chilly.
Well,
Copy.
find your way back over to that
Just on the prowl.
Still be out.
There's a lot of traffic here, Pat. What do you think, Jason? What's your favorite costume so far? Come on.
The fireman.
Oh, the fireman? Okay. Which ones are the firemen? The group of girls with the black and the strap? Yeah. They were firemen?
I think so.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure that out.
Oh, it's...
Back in the city. This will be clear advised. It's 164 and 171.
So last year, this time of last year, there were a number of incidents right here in Dinkytown.
All right, Joe Emmerfall. You need to find somebody to talk to. Okay.
30 minutes to an hour.
That is certainly not the only way out. You need to talk to somebody. There are a lot of people who care about you. And
what's the new number?
Call 988. Pick up the phone. Call 988. Somebody who cares is available to talk to you 24/7. Please do that.
Or call 911 in your own jurisdiction and somebody will come out.
Somebody will come out and help you.
911 or 988, wherever you live. All right. Well, let's get out of here.
Shots fired in the same fall that occurred 180 Larpenteur Avenue West. They're saying it's a drive-by shooting war in which the vehicle fled onto the Roseville side. We have no description at this time or stack direction of travel other than north info.
Jesus.
Looking for a 2000 white Toyota Camry with the headlight turned off.
So there was a drive-by shooting today, Pat, at Lake and Hiawatha. Did you happen to see that?
3 people hit. Critical condition.
Heard about 21-14 hours.
Including an elderly woman in a walker.
Apparently they were shooting at someone near the bus.
And see if they can get a specific address, or is it just going to be this range? We have no answer on callback. It looks to be about 300 feet.
Sorry about that window being open back there, Jason.
West of 4th Avenue on Highway 96. Things coming in dead center in the middle of the road.
So we're on the back side here, coming up with the football stadium. It's an amazing facility, college football facility.
382. Mark this advised piece. You can send me that PCN.
What time is it?
21:27.
There we go. Well, if you haven't shared this with your friends, now would be a good time. I'll make sure I can get out of here. He looks like he knows.
183, 182.
This is what I'm familiar with. The no bag
Always
line.
a good thing to stick with.
The no bag line.
282.
You know the Vikings played here one year.
Yes, they did.
And I was here to watch the Vikings on the coldest game recorded in Viking history.
Gilman and Cleveland, shots fired. 10-minute time delay, 2 shots heard, possibly near Bethany Baptist Church. Sounds like vehicles driving around as well.
Okay.
Search the copy.
You want to open that one just to be sure?
Yep.
Anyhow, it was against the Carolina Panthers. 27 below wind chill or something. It was crazy, man. So be thankful we got a dome.
No vehicle description.
4423 traffic.
2 shots heard.
3423.
But probably the same cars.
P7's in Eldridge with...
So we got shots fired down on Larpenter, and now we got a shots fired up on
536.
Cleveland and Skillman, which is kind of in the...
Repeat the plate.
it's in Roseville still, but right next to the shore view of the
Charlie 536.
Sheriff's Office jurisdiction there in Falcon Heights. So we are going to run over there and look for the car. What was the description? Any description?
White Toyota Camry on the first one. Late 2000s.
In all likelihood, if it's still happening, they're probably shooting at each other. How's it look?
You're good. Still good.
366. North McKnight in the area number 201. Someone punched through the glass window in apartment 201.
Clear.
Comfort thumping there recently. Requested to make sure everything was okay. Someone from the inside of apartment 201 punched the glass. Helped us out from this balcony.
I see a lot of the lights over here don't have Opticom, Jason. Minneapolis is way behind.
Hit and run.
We have a system for backseaters. Of course, most of you know this, of being able to change the lights, but only if they're mounted on there. It's a product made by 3M, Minnesota Manufacturing, which is amazing tool enforcement. It has the first Opticom system in the country because of its relationship with Minnesota, with 3M. But
yeah, it's pretty cool technology.
Many cities have added it, but some have decided it's too expensive to install.
I just got a call. There's a COP down there.
366, you want to divert?
Yep. Thank you. 2165, we'll keep trying to make contact at the address.
2131.
So we got to call Gidget Bailey real quick and have her talk about trunk and treat. Does that sound good? Before Gidge goes to sleep. Find out what she's got for candy tomorrow. See if those Reese's peanut butter cups are going to be offered.
That might get you to get up early, huh?
Absolutely. What time is it exactly? Is it like
9:31.
No, for the trunk or treat.
Ah.
Oh, she can.
I want to say 10 to 2.
Doesn't she know we stay up late? I'm just kidding. Of course she knows that.
From 1 to 3.
Bullet holes in the front door.
Bullet holes in the front door. 1644 Woodbridge.
Hello?
Well, you got a few minutes to tell us about your event tomorrow. You got to turn the music down in the background, though. She's probably working.
And 366, we got a call from Brunson's. Male inside being verbally aggressive, white male, 30s, 5'8", heavy, camo shirt, shorts.
What time we starting tomorrow?
Outside of the silver SUV, intoxicated, stumbling around. And the caller from Brunson's would like to stop.
Oh, you're welcome, baby.
So,
thank you, honey.
So
I'm gonna head out.
You're live, right, kids? You're live on Patrol. So
we're gonna have fun.
You're what? Can you step outside the door?
I will not.
Call us back. She's obviously working at her establishment there, and
1479
a lot going on there.
2 on a 911 hang up. The address was confirmed, but there was a lot of people yelling in the background and swearing.
So Woodbridge has shots fired. Maybe you can open that up.
That's going to be from the Larpenteur call.
Yeah, but I think we're thinking they're connected.
7-9 copy.
Covered, bullet side.
Yeah, Larpenteur and
Woodbridge
are connected to 180 Larpenteur.
This one's taking the
No, but I mean,
Me 272 at 1644 Woodbridge. Recovered a bullet guy.
Pending, send me the Brunson's call. Tell their folks
But the Cleveland, Skillman, they could have just drove down Larpenteur.
Copy 2003.
Could have.
Well, we never get shots fired at Cleveland and Skillman. I mean, that's just the...
Can you take me outside COT?
So what are we looking for? Jason can look for.
White Toyota Camry, late 2000s.
Another female, and she's requesting the officer phone. Squad's info, check laptops for cops alert on a Maplewood. Officer safety, weapon involved, armed robbery.
They must have cleared the Cleveland.
Lafayette Gibson, Warren 90. White 2003 Nissan Pathfinder, Alpha Victor Romeo 867.
So tell us about the trunk or treat tomorrow.
Girlfriend has a ankle against him at gunpoint.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, so it's 1 to 3, and the kids come out. They go trunk or treating. We have free hot dogs and free tips.
Okay.
And then the first 75 kids get a free trunk or treat bag from Modern Screen Printing in St. Paul.
Okay. Big Dave over there on Dale Street.
What, honey?
Dave on Dale Street there?
Yep, Dave donated 75 canvas bags. They're adorable.
Okay.
And then if everybody could bring a canned good to help support the Vadnais Heights Food Shop, that would be marvelous.
All right. That's the part I forgot about, the canned goods, right?
Yeah.
So, and
you'll be here?
We're going to try to wake up in time to get there. You know how you know how that is. But
beautiful weather tomorrow.
We're going to be dressed as unshaven men.
There you go.
All right, you want to say hi, to Jason and thank him for.
Hey Jay, thank you very much, honey.
Hey Gidget, how are you?
Good. You having fun?
It's a blast. Everything I thought. Yep.
All right, great. Well, you guys be safe out there, and we'll see everybody tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right,
see
thank
you.
All right, honey. Bye-bye.
This is I don't know if you spent any time in St. Anthony. This is like Tangletown out here, and
hi folks.
Hey, we're looking for a really well-dressed man in the alley. Is that you?
How can I help you?
We don't really see that.
Looking for me? How can I
Is
help
everything
you?
okay? You're wearing black, so is everything all right?
It's good. We're here to visit our daughter on her birthday today.
Oh, you are. Well, happy birthday. What's her name?
Well, she's down in the next lot. We just dropped our other daughter off here, who lives here, and just going to say goodnight to her. And
we thought you were sneaking up or something.
Oh, heavens no.
We're at the sheriff's office, by the way, in case you're wondering who the heck we are.
And I trust everything's okay here in Greater St. Paul.
Everything good. This is a detour now since Raymond's closed.
Exactly.
There you go, right?
Yes.
All right. Well,
tell your daughter
nice to see you
happy
guys.
birthday from the sheriff's office.
Have a good night. Thank you. See you.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Answered once and hung up on us.
And about 15,000 people know it's the birthday too.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
23-6 recovering.
I have no idea what happened to that Skillman call.
Okay. That is a little odd, huh? The Cleveland and Skillman call disappeared. So I used to work out here. When I first came on, Jason, I was assigned to this district. Pat and I were just talking about it. This is, of course, St. Anthony Park. A little just different than St. Anthony Village. But very quiet residential neighborhood.
Here you check for a barking dog.
But we used to patrol and try to keep the burglars out of here as best we could. And then there's a commercial district, of course, south of the tracks. But because it was so quiet, my partner and I used to always sneak down to Rice Street to try to make an arrest or two.
More action.
A little more action, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of the nature of young cops, to try and find the action.
It was still a part of our same precinct. Actually, our precinct went to Western. The old A1 precinct went to Western, but it was standard operation to help assist each other in the Central and West. A1 and A2 then it was called, around Rice Street. But every once in a while our sergeant would call us in and say, Beeson, Fletcher? Or I had, Beeson was my afternoon partner, Finnegan was my midnight partner. So, what are you guys doing down there? We'd say, solving crime, Sarge. Solving crime.
Now, when Flaherty and I got called into the sergeant's office for the same thing, our standard smartass response was, hey, Sarge, look at the badge. It says St. Paul.
Yeah, you can't say that now.
No, you couldn't get away with it these days.
Yeah, it says Ramsey County on there, Sarge. Yeah, but, you know, we had a good relationship with our supervisors. They understood us, but they also wanted us to take care of the people in the district we were assigned to, so there was a balancing act going on there. But yeah, hey Sarge, it says St. Paul on the badge. Sarge, we're just trying to catch criminals and solve crime. And after a while they get so tired of us that they assign somebody else out there.
There you go.
You know,
you'd beg for the next rookie class to come out.
Yeah, because then the rookies would go to the slow districts and you would be in the busy 113. 115 was my favorite car. That was, of course, between Western and Victoria, which...
And we were the afternoon equivalent, 135.
Yeah. Nothing's really changed. Well, I shouldn't say nothing's changed. There aren't as many officers that are insistent about being in the action as there were then, right?
That's true.
Keep in mind it wasn't as dangerous then. And considering all the guns and automatic weapon fire that's out there now, as it is now. Why don't you, Jason, here, mute that for 1 minute.
So yeah, that trunk or treat event tomorrow from 1 to 3 is at the Old Clover Inn in Vadnais Heights.
Which is on County Road F, between Centerville and McMenemy.
It's definitely a fun event.
Really kind of by Stockdale, right? Not too far from your house, actually.
Walking distance.
Walking distance.
Bravo 529.
Walking distance.
There is limited information, but the female is saying that she got stabbed in South Minneapolis. Can you advise Minneapolis PD?
Okay.
Copy Bravo 529 listed in both females being shipped out of South Minneapolis. I'll be advised 21.3.
The original caller says they are still at the Portland address.
Hey, you guys, I'm going to turn one of these alley lights on. Can you guys tell me which side this one is? Because we never use them.
481.
Not this one.
Look left. To the back.
Yep, left one's on.
Okay. And then check that one. Is that the right one?
Right one's on.
Okay. Maybe we'll use that alley light when we use the side camera. All right, well, we are back. Most of you backseaters are probably glad we're back. In the middle of the action over here and eastbound on Larpenteur at Lexington. But we always like to do some community service and make sure we support people that are out there working to make the community safer. So we'll drive by the Woodbridge and Rice Street, show you where there was a drive-by shooting here just a little bit ago. A couple members of our CAT team are out there. Don't be surprised if they find a stolen car here soon.
They're pretty good at that.
Yeah.
2170, code 4, 10 medics this way.
Copy.
I had a turkey sandwich, open-faced turkey sandwich and mashed potatoes, and Mavericks up here today. I gotta tell you, that was the tastiest, the best turkey sandwich, hot turkey sandwich I've ever had. And I've had a lot of hot turkey sandwiches in my life. Just look at me. That was an amazing sandwich.
Now they've got hot beef too, right?
I think so. I don't go there very often.
I've got a gift certificate for there.
Under Sheriff Mike Martin goes there, and he talked me into going there for lunch. It was nice enough to buy my lunch. That hot turkey sandwich was amazing at Mavericks. It's in this strip mall right there at Lexington, just north of Larpenteur. And it's hard to compare when you're eating it, but Keys has a great hot turkey sandwich. Of course, they have dressing with theirs. House of Wong has a great one. All in that same neighborhood. But the one I had today was amazing.
Did you notice, do they have onion rings on the menu there?
I didn't notice. I apologize.
If they do, to me, one of the most perfect bites of food in the world is a little bit of the bread, a little bit of the beef, the gravy, the mashed potatoes, and a little chunk of onion ring, all in one bite.
Well, you are a connoisseur.
A connoisseur of the commercial sandwich.
Hey, Jason, we worked last night. And so at the end of the night, we were finishing up by the Capitol, and a couple backseaters pulled up when we were done, and they've been looking for us. Well, they brought us some hot chocolate.
Really?
From Quick Trip.
Wow, was that good?
I gotta say, it was amazing. We honestly, we don't often trust drinks, because Pat's been roofied once or twice before. So we don't often drink drinks. But at least that's what he said. That was his claim. And but that hot chocolate from Quick Trip was amazing. It was like thick hot chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't normally fall asleep too quick. I'm a very light sleeper. But I drank that whole cup of hot chocolate, and thank you to those two backseaters that dropped that off.
61, Hereford, 289.
I drank that. I went home and I laid down on the couch.
61,
192.
Bam! I fell asleep.
That'll do it.
And I don't know what it is. Normally, I just have 2 cans of Mountain Dew and I don't sleep that good. But
it was my plan to go home and finish mine.
Yeah.
And I left it.
You left it in the car. I know you did. And but I just got to say, there's something to that warm hot chocolate thing that puts you to sleep. All right. Well.
172, you're clear, proper code.
Ready to rock and roll.
So that's the 180 building, right?
I think so. And the cops are down here at the 16. I thought it was 1664, but that would be up here. So they must be down. Must have been a different one.
I think it was the odd side of the street, so I think it's going to be that car up there.
Well, the house got hit though.
No, I mean the squad car.
Case solve it, gentlemen. Case solve it.
Close down.
Close.
Got it. Everyone's in custody already.
We are live, exactly. But tell us, what do we got? We got the house that got shot too, or not?
Well, it sounds like some people know other folks that had something to do with this.
Really?
And so it's not a random thing.
Oh, that's good.
The house did get shot.
This one right here?
Yeah, and actually the bullet, for the folks that don't understand, it went through the front door, the other front door, through a dog kennel, through that wall you can see,
177,
two more walls
201,
that go into a little stairway.
491.
Through the wall into the kitchen, and it's completely intact.
Completely what?
So it went through the whole house, intact.
Wow.
These little 9mm or whatever, 40.
Very, very
a lot
lucky.
more dangerous than a rifle.
Very, very lucky, huh? Well, are we looking for the white car or what?
820. Case number is going to be 201.
And they think they might know the person, or just?
So yeah, just recently we asked.
Had a
You know him? Is this random? And he says, yeah, I know him.
I'm sorry, can you tell me?
One of these guys had a fight with another one.
No problem. Case number is 201-481.
Just a sedan.
Munger Corinne.
This is Fletcher.
All right.
You're welcome. 2150.
We'll go out there and see what we can stir up, gentlemen.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
See ya.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sure. Wait till we got 20 cameras. That's scary when a bullet goes all the way through the whole darn house, right?
That's terrifying.
Well, what's going on in Maryland? We'll head over to the east side. Jason, you'll probably see us on the east side most of the time you're watching, so you're probably itching to get over there, right?
Absolutely.
Clear assist.
Look at that crowd at McDonald's.
Can you turn me out on AOA 35 north southbound, right after Arlington? 5181 clear.
Copy. AOA 35 southbound, right after Arlington. Response is 75.
I think I'm going to turn the air conditioner off. You guys good at that?
Yeah.
It's only down to 52 degrees.
We're at 2152.
Something's jiggling back there.
Probably the pipe.
Those the stop sticks there, or is it further back?
I think it's the pipe.
You know, I saw the St. Paul police recruits were in the outside today. I don't know if you were down there. They were training them in for mobile field force training.
Okay.
And they had their gear. They had these new plastic sticks, you know, the long ones. And I couldn't resist, so I pulled, in the middle of their training, I pulled over there, pulled out my old 1980
nice hickory one.
Hickory stick from the Rice Street Riot. As long as here's where it was, right here.
Right here.
Right here. And I interrupted their training to show them this is This is a stick from the original St. Paul Police
275,
Mobile Field
code
Force
4, you can cancel 265.
that was formed after the Rice Street riot.
265, you're clear.
2423.
And here's right where it was. Right here.
3423.
LBWC 21.
Because this is suspicious, so we clear advised.
Of course, most of those young recruits, none of them were born in 1980. You know, it's like, you think about it, you're training people that are, what, 25, 30 years old. They're born in, what, 95 maybe?
Yeah.
2000 for some of them. And you're showing them the a riot stick from 1980. It's got to not make too much sense to you, right? Then I pulled
very effective.
Then I pulled out the pipe and told them this is a 1980 version of how to get into a car that won't cooperate. You ever been to the Foundry there, Jason?
I have not.
Well, it's the first time for everything.
2165 Tango. 2165 Tango. 175 County Road D Bravo 2 E Bravo 2 E. This medic with a 75-year-old female, conscious breathing, intoxicated and can't stand up, seems confused.
The owner, Mike Lavelle, likes us to make some trips through here. We were here one night, the guy got killed after we left. What's going on?
That's Pop Fletcher. Open up my door and let me get in.
Open up my door. Aaron Rodgers is here.
How's it going, Aaron? You know what they say, love 12.
Love 12.
Love 12. How you doing, man?
How are you? Good to see you. You too. Have you? Well, you look good. Are they trying to leave or not?
Problem 080. You have a good
We'll
night.
back up a little bit.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. We can help you. There's nobody behind me, is there?
No.
No, there is.
We'll let this one go.
This one on the right is a little marked.
Yeah. Tight lot. Yeah! You need to get out? All right, we'll pull. Oh, there we go.
Have a great night.
Hey. There you go.
Head to the next spot.
So you're looking out the side camera right now. That's a 45-degree angle out the back seat. It's brand new technology. Give you a little better view of the front door. Hey, do me a favor, will you? Come here, man. Hey, just in case she doesn't know, will you tell her her windshield's broken?
Alright.
Oh, too late. Too late.
Give her a break tonight.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's kind of a nice thing to be able to switch camera angles on. Don't you think? Something different.
Definitely.
To improve the educational experience.
Copy.
We're not quite to the east side yet, Jace. We're working on it.
I know right where we're at.
We're working on it. When you ride with Alex, you have better luck finding stolens because the criminals don't know where he is. So it's just a little.
We have found that a lot of these kids literally drive around in stolen cars, watching us to see where we are.
See where you are.
Yeah, it's very amazing, surprising. I don't feel too tired yet, Pat. You're yawning already. It's only 1 minute to 10 now.
I don't feel tired at all. It's
Okay,
just, I think it's just my...
Have another Mountain Dew.
Yeah, Mountain Dew and a Twinkie.
There you go.
We're definitely going to have a Twinkie. Jason brought some Twinkies
Control, that's my 159.
today.
Calling to assist.
What do we got?
1340 DeSoto Street. Text to 911. Call gave address. We need police here ASAP. Someone's in the house.
There we go.
What do you mean?
1340 DeSoto.
Here
we go.
Caller says they heard 2 shots a couple minutes ago on the very bow. They said possibly.
We got 2 shots over at West Center, too.
This is a burglary in progress.
That's probably how it's coded, but
Clear right.
they didn't really say that. They said they need police right away.
So someone's in the house.
So, as you know,
Ivy to Cottage.
1340. Right now, we're at 1200 here. So we gotta go. We gotta go north. I don't look too good. I'm not exactly a left turn there, is there?
It is for you.
We'll go for the stop. I'll be clear.
We're allowed to do that.
1340. So it's going to be 140 numbers ahead of us.
The caller actually is to 1340 DeSoto. If possible burglary. Text to 911 if someone's in the house.
Copy.
What do you got for numbers here, Pat?
It's going to be just past Ivy.
I know, but what do you got here? I just want to plan ahead here.
It says suspect trying to get in believes the basement window or maybe the front.
Listen up.
Someone of the dogs are on alert. Heard someone and the dogs are on alert and barking.
Well,
26, do we have any history with that address?
What do we got?
1308.
I'm looking through the history now. Looks like
Probably right about here.
Sometimes we could decide to sneak in, but sometimes we just want to scare them away. So, what do we got?
36. This is good. This is good.
Thank you.
I think.
I'll be out in a few blocks.
Why don't you put us out here? You can open your window there.
There was a order for protection that was served there on the 25th, but it doesn't say if it was the upper or lower unit.
Copy. 2755 and
Do we have a name for the order on the
Negative, County. It just says OSP.
Copy, thank you. And 186, if we're talking to one of the other residents, can we see if they have an OSP in place with anybody?
The caller is going to be the next door neighbor at 818.
Copy that. 108, no other callers, correct?
Correct, just the one caller.
Copy.
Dog.
We got 61.
Copy. If she's on something, you can put her back on it. If not, all goes well.
Copy, she was clear, Elijah. And squads for 1340 DeSoto, callers no longer respond.
Information of squads. West is currently dealing with shots fired. That's occurring at 814 Sherburne Avenue for 2 shots heard and 1 caller at 2203.
621. Want to head over to Cook?
I know they're not responding, but if you can just text them back and let them know if they can to secure those dogs. And then the squads are getting there. Just set up a perimeter of the house until we figure out what's going on.
Copy that.
261.
Squad 261.
Can you change the address to 1644 Woodbridge?
Let's see, 1644 Woodbridge at 2203.
Well, we've made contact with the residents. We're trying to determine where entry came. Hang on a second.
Copy that.
We're inside now. We'll update you. We did not see any point of entry.
Copy that.
$516 on scene.
Copy 516.
$2372 Clemens Euro.
Spoken to the neighbor that lives on the first floor. She says that she found in her video camera a person who was in the alley, pop a shot in the air, and took off running eastbound.
Gabby, neighbor in the lower unit says her video camera caught a person in the alley firing a shot into the air and then took off running eastbound.
And that's behind 814 Sherburne.
Gabby, directly behind 814 Sherburne.
There, no.
Top of the 911 hang up. Spot the back area of County Road D East in Aspen Circle. 2361.
Gabby, casing behind the address. Okay.
Copy. West Coast.
Yeah, there are 2 casings on the address.
Before I test it, let's just have you talk in the window here for a minute. Oh. All right. Well, just a quick summary on that. We Pat and I checked the exterior, talked to the residents, either through the window or the back door. Went inside. We did not see anybody inside. They heard a person in the garage.
Sounds like gray sweatshirt, gray pants.
But we did. We heard a person in the. They heard a person in the garage, but the service door was locked. Person could have left, but they said there might have been some previous history. So, but I do want to tell you, Mike Martin is here next to me. He responded to the call as well. So, the service door was locked. Person could have left, but they said there might have been some previous history. So, but I do want to tell you, Mike Martin is here next to me. He responded to the call as well. So, the service door was locked. Person could have left. Oh, actually, they won't hear my sound. So, hang on 1 second.
194.
Hey, as soon as it comes back. So that was the camera from Mike Martin's car. And he's right here with us now. Mike worked many years in Minneapolis at the University of Minnesota. He's an expert in gangs. You might have saw, if you watched our press release on Wednesday, he was one of the speakers about Minneapolis crime. So, Mike, just say hi real quick.
Hi. Hi, real quick.
So,
Hey, I heard you talking about the open-faced turkey sandwich.
oh, that's right, Michael.
Oh,
yeah,
man, was that good.
that was awesome. That was absolutely awesome.
Oh, it was good. My, is my camera upside down in my car? I saw someone just texted that.
No, I don't think so. Is that
That's someone just texted that it said mine was upside down.
well, that's who mounted it for you. Was that Alex?
Well, it was Action Alex.
All right, stand by for a minute. We're going to take a look at his camera. Hold on. You won't?
Possibly intoxicated, seeing the show. Her name is Christine Hill, 38-year-old white female, 5'5", criminal, TikTok, dark hair.
Well, that's who mounted it for you. Was that Alex?
Well, it was
44
Action
through
Alex.
All right, stand by for a minute. We're going to take a look at his camera. Hold on. You won't?
44.7. Turning your world. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll flip it around.
Go flip it around and come on back. Come on back.
That's funny.
Okay then. Okay, backseaters, you are right. His camera was upside down. Pat, look at. Can you turn those notifications off? I'm just kidding, of course.
The monster you created.
36 on DKD. Drivers slow.
All right, thanks for letting us join you.
See you guys.
Thank you.
2004 model year, silver Toyota Camry.
There's a lot of things to trip on the side of that house over there, Pat.
I picked the right side.
That was nothing wrong, nothing worse than falling on a little 6-inch metal pipe sticking out of the ground.
Oh, yeah, that's no fun.
Yeah. Well, the lady said you guys got here really fast. Did you hear her?
Yeah, she said within 2 minutes.
That's a good sign, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is Mike coming up? That's him now. Did you flip it over?
Yeah, I flipped it over.
Alex did that to you first.
He's messing with me.
You're looking good now. We'll text you ahead of time.
Okay, tell all those cars to quit driving on the ceiling.
Right now you're on, so you can say hi to your audience.
Hi there.
Tell them a little bit about yourself before we click over.
All right. I think I have to mute you guys. All right, can you hear me?
You have to mute us?
I think I had to mute you on my laptop.
Oh, you're listening. All right. Well, listen. We're going to switch over to you when we go to the M&H.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. Thank you. So eventually this will get more seamless.
Pretty slick, though. Pretty slick system.
Yeah. Well, just wait till we get 20 squads out there. All right?
You're going to need to get a big phone.
I won't even need to go on the street. I can just sit at home and switch back and forth. I mean, the technology is amazing. Let's just cut to it, right? I mean, standard phones being able to transmit pretty much your whole fleet of law enforcement in a public venue if you wanted it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someday you'll be able to pick from home which squads you want to watch. I mean, it's pretty cool, right, Jason? I mean, when you think about it,
it's very cool.
Yeah, not somebody in a studio deciding what you're going to watch. You pick what you watch.
That's coming.
Bravo 244 EOT.
Here's the other thing is, by next summer, we'll be able to transmit drone images while we're working, too, of things that are going on. Flying drones over an active scene. We can technically do it now. It's just a little cumbersome. You doing okay back there?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Hope it's been kind of interesting.
Just like at home watching it on TV. A little more adrenaline when you turn the lights on and kick her down.
Yeah. This car has got a lot of spunk to it when it needs it. We got an SRT down there that the guys use periodically. And that car's really got spunk. A couple SRTs, but one of them was a Durango.
That is a fast truck.
How's the look right, partner?
Clear.
We're on Payne Avenue, backseaters, southbound from Maryland.
The 11 universities that have cameras scheduled to take at least one of them to kind of cover the alley. Part of this incident occurred, and the owner here has been pretty good about working with us to get footage. We just want to send us a call for later as well. Check this out.
GJW 387. JW 387. No money. A little strange.
An information response, license Central non-site at the postal number 22260.
2260.
GJW, correct?
Correct.
Virginia, you want to continue? You anywhere close to
Silver VW Jetta?
Yeah.
Clear.
It can be. There's a black, I think it's Dodge going westbound from Edgerton. Keep stopping and looking at everything.
Westbound Cook from
Sat on
Edgerton.
Cook here for a while. That's me, Mike. Who's me? Steve? Biden. This was a black truck. Yeah, blue truck looks black at night. I was sliding slowly down Cook, running a bunch of plates. So that answers that question.
There's another one. Huh? What? You gotta find something. You're the cat team.
Did you say slow night?
Yeah.
You just flipped it around.
Did you say it's quiet?
If I'm gonna come out here, I need something to do.
Yeah. Well, we started early, so it's only 10 o'clock.
City's not set up for a quick shift change at 2218.
Yeah. Thanks. See ya. That was Thomas Siegelstrom. He's one of the members of the CAT team. Next week, Thomas, we'll put a camera in your car. I'm sure he's excited to hear that.
164.
Scott 164.
10-8. You just sent me a pending.
What channel is that?
Talk to 164.
One of the things that happens, Jason, sometimes they merge the dispatch channels, so we'll get transmitted over both of our radios at once. And it's hard to keep switching back and forth. Sometimes we transmit that and we get feedback because we're on 2 channels at once.
Tap report. It's 1990. You can go to 808 Berry Street for unit 239 at the very place for domestic.
So obviously we're always looking for Kias and Hondas. And
what makes those so easy to steal?
It's just a manufacturer flaw. I mean, all they do is pry off part of this thing and turn one little mechanical thing, and they can use a screwdriver or a USB cord or anything to turn it. It just fits perfectly into a USB cord. Oh, that black cat did not cross our path.
No, it did not.
The black cat did not cross our path.
Yeah, they get the steering column off, and there's a little metal piece in there that, for whatever reason, the part of the USB cord fits perfectly over, and then you turn it and you start it.
So I heard they were starting with a USB cord, and I thought they were plugging it in somewhere.
Oh, yeah, no electrical connection at all. Just that it happens to fit.
Sounds physical. Can hear people screaming, possibly the mom and the 13-year-old female fighting each other.
Where's that at? I think 1 and 2 are tied together. That's what. Is that one of our cars too?
2020.
164.
Scott 164.
Do we know which unit the cop is in?
Scott 164. Your cop's calling from unit number 210. They believe that it is going to be the unit to the left of theirs.
Copy unit 2.
Unit number 210 at 2231.
It's a little quieter than to be expected. Drive downtown. Mute that for 1 minute there.
Bravo 142.
Working COT at St. Thomas. I'll head to that suspicious call, Cretan and Dayton also.
Copy.
Cretan and Dayton. That's in our kind of our target zone.
Yeah. Actually, with the beauty of this, I can put Mike on, and then we can go in the garage for a minute.
I will be ready for a pit stop by then.
Bravo 529.
Number Bravo 529.
Okay, for Bravo 529, spoke with the gas. They're going to be open the phone. People think it's lucid. Unknown if they're going to report a monster or not. But they did advise them it was not acceptable if it wasn't.
Copy. I'm going to be done here at Regions. New Bravo Squad will be here if they need any assistance.
Copy. Received. 556.
Call Mike Martin.
444. 24.
Calling Mike Martin.
This will be a report. I'll be at team writing.
Hello?
We are going to switch to your camera in about 10 minutes there, Undersheriff.
All right.
About 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
So just be ready. And then so backseaters, you'll be in 10 minutes. You'll be riding with Undersheriff Mike Martin. But I'll let you know. I'll text you ahead of time and then just confirm it.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Copy. Right.
Well, this will be a first for us, Pat.
Yeah.
Another first for Live on Patrol.
Motor vehicle theft on the black Chevy Traverse, ACM 550.
And if you're watching the Minnesota Crime Watchers, let us know what's happening in Minneapolis backseaters, because we obviously we're not able to monitor all those frequencies, but we always like to know what's going on over there.
I think we're still on mute.
Nope, we're good.
We're good.
So, folks, right now, 700 block of West Minnehaha squads are taking a stolen vehicle report.
I'm getting a lot of prank calls. You know, so people can plug their own number in there if they want.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of scary. They can fake us out.
Yep. It's a 2010 black Chevy Traverse, which is an SUV. Plate is ACM 550. And this is another example of how devastating a crime like this can be for a person. This woman had everything she owns in the world in the vehicle, and it has been stolen. So now she has no transportation, and all of her worldly belongings are gone. I take auto thefts personally.
Bravo 529.
Well, cars are worth a lot of money, and stuff inside is worth more.
I will be EOT.
Oh, 529, you have a good day. So he's doing it.
I'm going to put the side camera on there. These girls came from the U.
Copy that.
cleared both BP lots leading to the drive.
Squad 526, 581.
So just tuned in.
Gallery Tower, contact the 26th Black for Unit 1311. For DOC.
So what are you guys? What are we?
What are you holding?
What are you guys? What are you?
Kirill and
Corilla. Oh, Corilla DeVille and the dog, the Dalmatian, all right? See, I didn't recognize her as Corilla DeVille. But as unfriendly as she was, I should have, right? Fairness to her. So the guy was dressed up in polka dots. He was the well, so she was in 101 Dalmatians, right? Corilla DeVille.
3934. Can I get a second routine?
Yeah, folks are saying can't hear us very well with the side cameras.
Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know.
All right, this carjacking
Good to know.
in the 800 block of Portland and Minneapolis. The vehicle they took is a 2015 blue Toyota Corolla, plate HWY772. HWY772 that has front end damage on it.
You're welcome, 2233.
What color was it?
Blue.
Oh. So, regarding the sound issue, it's good to know. Thanks for telling us, because Andy has the ability to have the camera switch to the back, but the sound stay up front.
Okay.
So we can remedy that problem. Good to know. Jason, you're with us for the first time. We have dual cameras running in the same car.
You just got to start Sergeant to copy 1822 Orange Avenue East for shots fired. 3 young males ran up to the address and shot at the house.
Jesus.
Heard one shot in the 3 juveniles. No other description. Please getting on more information. Usually copy. Can I get a spot tonight?
So 1822 Orange is just a half a block east of White Bear Avenue. And actually, I think that house has been shot at before.
Address does sound familiar.
Copy, 2235.
Remember when I don't know if you and I were working together, the car pulled around the corner over on Furness Parkway. But
164.
Interesting.
That's correct. Apartment 208. We're not getting that.
Okay, it's not getting on apartment 208, 2035.
Well, we'll take Jason down to the bus depot.
You watch Yellowstone?
I do.
That sounded strangely like taking you to the train station.
Rip is quite the guy. I think the new one's coming out soon.
Should be. And then the continuation of, 1883? Is going to be 1935.
Okay.
Prohibition era Montana.
3934. Can I have my seconds? 328.
328.
For the caller, the juveniles arrived in a vehicle, was not able to give a description, but stated it was parked on
In case we see a needy party.
6823.
I
I missed you!
I'd worry about it.
Yeah, call that kid over. Yes, for gift card.
Who's that? Come on over.
There you go, buddy.
Who's that? Oh, no. Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, buddy.
171.
You're worried about the girls getting robbed?
I was worried about the homeless guy getting robbed if we gave it to him.
So Andy, if you're listening, the next generation is probably on those car 2
to leave the volume up front.
2165 Tango.
Yeah, leave the volume on camera 1.
2165 Tango. Do you guys make contact with me?
Yeah, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Give her a gift card.
How are you guys?
We're in the building area.
Got something for you.
How are you?
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Get
You
home.
have a very nice smile.
Get home safe.
Good night.
Bye, Mom. Fletcher.
See you later, buddy. Next week they're gonna say, "Is Jason there?"
Yeah.
175 or so forth here.
Copy code 42238.
Oh yeah, the Apostle Supper Club just opened downtown. I'm excited to get in there and try it.
All right, we are going to switch over here in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, we're going over to Under Sheriff Mike Martin's camera. And you continue to post stuff, and then Pat, we can tell when we come back on, we can try to answer any questions.
Copy.
I like when it's quiet. It shows that we're keeping a lid on things.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's quieter when we're out here. Not just because of us, but they know the cat team's out here when we're out here too. Right?
Exactly.
They're on some underground.
And that is a good thing.
So when we switch over, we are going to listen to Mike for about 10 minutes while we use the restroom. Make a little adjustment. Jason's going to jump in with Action Alex. And we'll see how Mike does. Now be nice to Mike Martin. It's not easy being. It's a good thing the three of us have a face for radio, but it's not very easy, especially when you're alone.
Yeah,
right?
I can't imagine. That's
being alone.
I was so impressed when the first few times you did this, when you did it alone.
Are you saying I got a gift for Gab? Is that what you're saying?
Let's put that mildly. Yeah.
So,
164.
Jason, we will hook up again with you later in the night before you go home for the night. But I know you're going to like riding in the front seat at 120 miles an hour. Better than in the back seat.
At 35.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know actually if you're going to like it.
Alex is an extremely good cop. Knows his stuff.
All right, we're going to switch over to Mike. We're going Mike Martin. We're going to switch over to you. Hang on a second. Call Mike Martin.
Minnesota plate.
Calling Mike Martin.
You ready to take it there, Undersheriff?
Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. There you go.
All right. Bye.
So, where's your wife?
I'm not sure if she's in my truck up there or if she's got my daughter's car.
She's here somewhere though?
Yeah.
Oh, something south on Forest, Black Duck Challenge.
Yeah, I think that's my truck right there. I've only had it a few months. I don't know.
You can call her because we're.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm assuming we should check the.
What's it?
Let's listen to Mike's.
I don't know if you can hear. I think they switched to the wrong camera.
Be in front of the Fairfield, off the Connerty. With Minnesota Golf, Mike Juliet 903.
Yeah, I fixed it. I was on a wrong number.
Okay, good. Got it.
Thanks.
All right, this is Under Sheriff Mike Martin. I'm out on the 1800 block of Orange where there was just shots fired and possibly a house hit out here. I was hoping there'd be a vehicle description so we could check the area. There are plenty of St. Paul officers out here doing a tremendous job of trying to figure out what's going on. And, you know, unfortunately, they don't have the benefit of having ShotSpotter like they have in the city of Minneapolis that would basically show them exactly where the shots were fired so that they could, if nothing else, recover casings that could possibly be tied to other shots fired or shooting incidents. But the officers in St. Paul always do a tremendous job of scouring the street, scouring the neighborhood, looking for those shell casings and trying to find witnesses. If they do air suspect vehicle info, we'll be looking for that. I appreciate Sheriff Fletcher, who I may call Bob, even though he's the sheriff and my boss. I know all the backseaters call him Bob, and I appreciate Bob and Pat giving me the opportunity to come out. I retired from the Minneapolis Police Department. I did 25 years there, and then I was paroled. Actually, it was a tremendous career there. I had some great opportunities. Probably some of the most enjoyable were being in the original gang unit and then being promoted to sergeant and supervising the original gang unit. I spent a lot of time running investigations and eventually was able to be the inspector running the Northside Precinct for 5 years under Chief Tim Dolan, a great man. And he trusted me with his baby on the north side where he grew up, and I was going to say went to school, but I think he went to De La Salle. I think he was an Islander. I had some excellent opportunities over there. Was able to serve as the incident commander for the Accent Signage shooting that occurred, workplace shooting. Was the investigative commander for the 35W bridge collapse and the incident commander for the Northside tornado. So I got a lot of really good experience in Minneapolis. I retired from there and in 2014 and worked at the University of Minnesota for a few years. So doing emergency management, emergency planning and preparedness, threat assessments, working with the athletics to assess their facilities and vulnerabilities and then mitigate problems they had there. So while I was there, Sheriff Fletcher was elected again and asked me to come over and run the Regional Services Division for the Sheriff's Office, which includes the all the investigations, the CAT team, the Intel unit, our EMRIC, our East Metro Regional, our Real-Time Information Center, the Mobile Response Team, the SWAT team, and I know I'm leaving stuff out, but tremendous opportunity over here to do a lot of the stuff that I enjoy doing and still being able to work the street with these guys and gals at night. So it's been a relatively quiet night. I hate to use the Q word, but it's not for lack of trying out here. A lot of people ask me about the difference of working over here versus in Minneapolis. Over there, it was a lot easier to find addresses because, first of all, every block was another 100. So there's the 100, 200, 300 blocks, and a lot of the streets and avenues were numbered. Sure made it a lot easier. Over here, not only do all the streets and avenues for the most part have names, but they don't even pronounce them right. Like Maria is called Mariah, so I have to get used to kind of the local things. We're over on the east side of St. Paul right now. I'm on Suburban, driving by some areas where we get a lot of stolens, just turning onto Burns here, and there's a parking lot here where we recover a lot of stolen vehicles. One of our most prolific auto thieves used to be around here, but I think he may have moved. He was staying with a relative here, but we're gonna pull in there and see if there's any stolens in there right now. Went on the burglary call earlier with Bob and Pat, and I saw they already had a prisoner in the back seat, but then I realized that was their ride-along Jason back there. So originally I kind of felt, like I was behind schedule, but then I realized they held him captive since the beginning of the shift. Looks like the same cars that are always parked out here, so I'm gonna move on. One of the things that we do a lot is check areas that where people frequent, that are stealing cars, dumping cars, the areas where they live, because those are the places where we oftentimes can find new stolens. So I'm just coming up to Ruth here on Burns, and we're gonna go up and see if we can't scare something up further north. If anyone out there thinks that there's a problem with the sound, no, that's just my voice. That's how I talk. So it's been a curse my whole life. I haven't been able to make crank calls because they all know who I am. So hopefully we can find the lady's stolen vehicle that lost her car and all her property tonight. I think with Bob and Pat, with Action Alex, the CAT team, and me out looking, hopefully we can find that car and get it back to her. Get her property back to her. I'm going north now on Ruth, approaching Wilson, kind of by the Sunray Center, if people know where that is. Busy little shopping area. I didn't realize how busy it was till I started working over here, and spent some time over here watching a suspect that we had, and didn't realize how busy Sunray Shopping Center actually was. But it's got all the staples people need there. Place to work out, grocery store. I think it's a Marshall's or TJ Maxx over here, so a little bit of everything. Coming down Wilson, we have a lot over here that we check a lot in where we've had some known car thieves living, and they oftentimes will dump stolen or be loitering in the woods. Before Alex came over to the sheriff's office, I actually worked with him on locating a stolen Durango. I think it was an SRT or a Hellcat that had fled from St. Paul PD that was in this lot.
Hey Joe, grab one more for me. Henry, X-ray Henry 406.
So a lot of people ask about the carjacking and auto theft team, the CAT team. It's really an innovative team that's a collaborative of our folks and the Minnesota Department of Commerce helping fund us.
I don't know where the hell he's from.
And
Virginia.
It allows us to not only do the enforcement activity trying to find the carjackers and the vehicles that are stolen, but it allows us to track intel on the people that are involved, what their status is, if they're on probation or parole, and what their conditions are, so that we can hold them accountable for those. But we also work real closely with other agencies in the Twin Cities, especially their intel analysts, to help identify suspects in their cases or locate those suspects. And then we really work hard to prosecute those cases and to focus on them. We have an excellent team from the Ramsey County Attorney's Office that assists us. Elizabeth Lawman has been our prosecutor, our main prosecutor, for a long time. Kevin now also working on those cases, as well as other attorneys that help us make sure that we get adequate prosecution, but also working to try to get the individuals that we arrest into the services that they need, whether it's treatment or get back in school, or sometimes it's treatment for mental illness. It may be some family counseling, things that will help them be successful and not just punish them for what they're doing, but hopefully prevent them from being involved in the future. So it's as much as we love doing enforcement. We'd really like to keep kids from continuing their criminal behavior. Hey, Sheriff.
Got a headlight out. I'm guessing it's somebody who gets closer to police.
Okay, I'll head over that way. Okay. In St. Paul, where the CAT team, it sounds like, maybe following a stolen vehicle. I have to change channels on my radio here and turn it up.
Out of parking. Squad to back, 2799 Rustic Place, 105. Music. Lost him.
Saying it sounds physical inside the apartment.
Copy. 54. Check.
Sounds like they may have lost the vehicle in the area over there, but we're still going to head over that way.
We're at 34.
Very frequently we'll, re-pick it up, which is happening right now.
Just curbed it at the company. Nope. I got eyes on Coven just north of Charleston.
So we're heading that way. It sounds like Alex is there with them. And they have eyes on the vehicle.
What's your camera's
Mike Martin? Showing you backing up 591 over at Lower Landing Park.
Just I want to make sure he knows it.
So we're heading that way. It sounds like Alex is there with them.
Just try to. Okay.
We're coming in Edmond.
If he's on him, then we ain't gonna.
He said he curbed.
Okay, 3.
Just try to curb.
Yes.
Is he running?
Bravo 387.
Bravo 387.
Just asking for an update.
Update.
220 at the Medina Homes, 175 Equal Lane. Unit for Alpha for domestic. Arguing with her boyfriend.
Bravo 38701. Can you provide callback at 10 a.m. I'm going to be out at 1047 Raymond for suspicious activity. The college is
Clear right.
down.
I guess we're trying to decide whether he was curbed or curbed in.
He curbed it.
Copy at 1047 Raymond.
118. Go for it. 218. That second, are they going to be in the front entrance on Grand or in the back entrance?
Stand by, I'll check.
No BWC, 2300. Squad 220.
Copy. Can you also advise them that we are actually on the front entrance of Grand?
Copy.
Which car is it, Mike?
Well, there's a door open right there.
Yeah.
Is that a county squad?
4756 investigate.
2756.
McCubbin and Edmund. One with a gun. Code 4.
Charles. Hotel
They got a gun.
408.
Copy, McCubbin and Edmund, one with a gun. Code 4, 2300.
Light 6, something else.
Hey, Stevie. Can you kill your lights, please?
Copy, code 4.
Not a Volkswagen.
Motherfucker talking about open my damn door, my fucking car, y'all. My car is all talking about break my fucking window, it's all white flat fuck. No, I don't do well with people putting their fucking hands on your fucking aggressive ass white male.
Dispatcher, got anything in the back?
Negative. Building secure in the back. No one back here.
Copy. I got no access front.
Copy.
Bravo 100 EOC.
Oh, 100, you have a good night. 2302. Two 6-5.
118, if we're not able to get hold of Kyle.
265 at 257 at College Avenue 1 for a juvenile. It's going to be a 13-year-old caller. She's saying that her and her 12-year-old sister, they got lost. They don't know where they are. And she's going to be wearing a black hoodie sweatshirt. Okay. Right there, please.
Nice work, Mike, picking up on it. So, you got him for what?
211. 211. It's going to be at Regents Hospital to pick up for a case PCN.
So this guy pulled up next to this car to talk to this woman, and they were able to get him boxed in. And he had a gun in his pocket as he got out.
I'm standing by to see what's going to happen.
Copy, we got someone coming.
Squad 537, checking your status.
Code 4, thanks.
Copy, code 4. 304.
We got it.
See you later, man. Hey, Sergeant.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's just tight here. I don't want to.
And the 118, there's this information. Just got an update. The sister is trying to get out the window that's facing the front of the building.
oh yeah.
18 to copy.
Mike, 10 out of 10. Right here, the camera's on here. Right here, Mike. Just say hi. Say hi to the backseaters. There's
Hi, backseaters.
Under Sheriff Mike Martin.
How's it going? You guys are the best.
Tell him he did great on there. Okay. Car fleeing police, driver's got a gun. We're going to take off.
I have my rifle now.
See what else is going on. Like, he's in a hurry. There must be something going on Channel 1.
265 alone. Copy, 265 out with 2 juveniles at 2005.
So Alex was in the middle of that one. So was Mike Servatka, sergeant in the CAT team. Maybe you could see the gun in the video. I don't know if you saw it, but
I think it could be seen.
Okay. Well, that was a good arrest, good stop.
Yeah.
Commander Clark spotted that car up on Larpenter and Virginia, or pardon me, Maryland and Virginia, kind of fleeing from him.
He lost it, and then Sergeant Mike Servatka picked up on it. He lost it, and then he spotted it again. Great job by all.
Yeah.
2544, 267. Heavy, distance, you're going. Cars 129 and 120.
Here we go.
For domestic, 439 Grotto. Father of caller's child is in the house refusing to leave. We have Sean Quinn, 1987, 1218. Black male, 5'9", wearing unknown clothing. Advised that he may try to fight or flee. There is also a temporary.
He left every time we went there.
168, we call full for medic.
Terry, coming.
120 catch.
You could hear the girl in the background that was with this party complaining about
175, cancel 129, make me primary.
being detained and searched. But anytime your associate has a gun and you're with them, there's going to be immediate search, detainment, and search to make sure that you don't have one also.
Absolutely.
So just expect that if you're hanging out with people with guns, you're going to get thrown against the side of the car and searched for the officer's safety.
And that is well established through case law that is entirely justified.
Copy 49 Edmond Avenue, 2
By the way, we switched back here when we knew we were closer to this car than Mike. Mike was over on the east
100
side.
to copy and a squad to assist. One caller, 214 Exeter Place, reporting 3 shots within the last 3 minutes.
That's way out there.
Yep.
92.
Copy.
100, copy.
Temporary protection order
The
on
last
this
squad go
guy.
again, requesting a second.
Missing the Exeter Place.
171.
Traffic 7. Radar Flood XL. Red Terry.
Copy, squad to start to Eaglehart and Wheeler. Copy. Smith, where's your camera? Go please. Squad to start to 4-4.
164.
57 back.
Well, we were in using the right. You did an amazing job.
She did.
Give you another perspective of How's it going?
Hi.
Good.
How are ya?
192.
Really good.
What did you have me on?
Beautiful night out, huh?
120.
Yeah, no BWC. I saw an accident with property damage. Driver appears under the influence. I'll take that one.
Copy at Cleveland and Grand with a squad to assist. 2 vehicle accident. One appears to be intoxicated.
We're getting a lot of calls in West Second out there. Yep. Popping up.
Squad 656, I'll start to that accident. Copy.
192, I see 336 hopped on, and I'm coming from east, just FYI.
Copy.
336, safe traffic.
Copy at 2310.
I suppose we could get there faster than waiting for this
Clear.
light, huh? Alright. It's just 450 right here. And 439 is that building we were...
I think it's that white one.
Yep.
100.
Last time we were here, I think he had left.
Yep.
Well, maybe not.
I hear him yelling.
Yeah? Put us out here. We are going to be out here. We'll leave the windows open. You guys can hear if we get in trouble. Is he in there or not?
I don't know.
Copy at 2311.
Well, last time you, what do you mean you didn't want to hurt him? Well, hold on.
Yeah, it's Minnesota Plate. Whiskey Victor 4311.
This is Whiskey Victor 4311 at 2311.
534.
Squad 534.
171 and 177 with a 100 to copy for shots fired. Charles and Fry. One caller reporting 3 shots to the north of the address.
Copy 534 and 536 to 7 and Wabasha for suspicious. A vehicle stopped in the middle of the road, possibly a narcotic deal. 24.
171, you can be clear.
526.
171 copies.
22.
100 copies. 526, be clear.
23 calls.
526, you're clear.
Copy.
5 179, checking your status.
179, I'm out on Fields.
Copy on Fields.
175, I'm in the area, waiting for their squad.
Copy.
Travis, I'm at Hamlin Marsh. $27.55.
2755.
Complainant is not sure if he's still in the house or not. We're going to wait for the squad still there.
Copy. 2313.
Carry 218, code 4, 2313.
Will be on traffic at the fire station, Uni St. Albans, white Kia Optima plate.
Copy in front of the fire station, Uni St. Albans at 2314.
$318.
You have 342, go forward. One.
100.
So it was 336 coming from east.
Affirmative.
You can cancel. East squad, we'll take care of it. Thank you, though. Copy, I just got off at Creek.
Squad 80.
288, you can cancel 534. GOA.
534, you're clear.
Copy, thank you.
GOA at 2315. And just information is squad from Dakota County, a dark blue sedan took off in them from a St. Paul, South St. Paul officer, northbound on 52 towards Sears Chavez. No plates, occupied by 2. 2015.
Clear over the cat, 225, 227.
This is 2016. Bravo 396, checking your status.
4-4, just checking on the PCN.
Copy, go for it. 2016.
$27.50, is there clear?
Affirmative.
Is there a TZD car
She's not
on
sure
for
if
St.
he's
Paul?
still there. She came out to call 911. He could have gone out the side door like he usually does and probably been here sometime.
Checking channel 1 for TZD, Ignis is 2750.
336, if they don't need me anymore, I'll in route. Where's he at?
Confirm when you're at McCubbin and Charles.
That's correct. For PBT.
Copy. 336, do you have a PBT?
Fletcher 6 space. You can clear this.
Negative. I ain't come there if they haven't done field or anything yet.
Copy. 177, go ahead.
Disregard.
Copy.
Information for Maplewood Squad's fires en route to 1854 BB on a building fire alarm not sounding. No sign of smoke or fire. 2318.
One 114.
We 10-8 from this, we can take a pending. 322, I copy. You took the disturbance 1631 English Street, 2318.
26 clear, CAD 168.
Copy. 114 is concerned for suspicious 294 Dayton on a subject that was attempting to get in the rear of a gated entry. Black male in his 20s, 5'8", average build, wearing a black hoodie.
Interrupt.
2319.
168, we'll take the pending.
For suspicious 627 Aurora, call reporting 5 to 6 males breaking through the security door of the apartment and running the stairway. Only description is 5 to 6 black males in their 20s.
Copy.
2319.
120.
120.
Should be advised with comments marked for 100 and west side.
Copy at 2320.
Uh, 192.
192.
You're at 2 plates for me.
Yep, go ahead.
First one's going to be Wisconsin, 450. X-ray Tango Mike. Next one, Minnesota plate. Echo Romeo Papa, 287.
Copy.
114.
114.
Can you break us for traffic? Big Grand and Grotto with Minnesota Juliet, X-ray Juliet, 933.
Copy. Grand and Grotto, 2321.
120.
120.
Starters are suspicious on Hagen.
Copy. Just wanted to assist. Call her a female screaming on the apartment. 1671 Hay.
I'll be clear on able locate.
Copy.
164.
164. 164 copy. 2321. 164. 164 copy. 2321. 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 164 copy. 2321.
129. 129. For code 4, the male is no longer in the residence.
All right.
Copy 4, male is no longer in the residence. 2322.
Not in there.
No, he is not.
She, the bottom line is she came outside to call 911. Most likely scenario. While she was calling 911, he slid out the side door. First, when I saw that side door was locked from the inside, well, there's their friends. When the side door was locked from the inside, thought he might still be inside, but she said she had locked it after she came back inside. What kind of plate did she say it was? Do you remember?
It was a BMW with a BWY or BYW plate.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Good.
05 Exchange Street South, unit number 2 for domestic. Requesting set to be removed. There are goes each other.
Yep.
50-50.
100.
100.
Take my radio off the scan.
Can you add Wisconsin plate 450 X-ray Tango?
X-ray, I copy you took the disturbance 1961 Margaret Street for a...
Sounds like everybody's busy, Pat.
No kidding.
30.
Wow, it must be a lot.
Having shown your honor, 2324.
Hi. How's it going?
We meet again.
How are you?
Good, you guys?
Good.
Just trying to find some food around here.
Food? What time is it? 11:24?
Too late for anything to be open.
Pizza, Rice and Larpenter. Rice and Larpenter, they're open. You too.
5182.
Hey, 2.
To the 760 and 280.
Westbound Minnehaha.
Westbound
West of 1 from this.
All right.
2325.
You got another air stack?
Yep. Both are coming. I think he said going west. We're coming from McCubbin and Unity.
I don't know this thing so good here. Just gonna let it go.
I'm controlled, but occupied times 5. It's in no bags to go.
Where is he?
Western and Edmond.
The west of Western.
On the way.
Thank you. Mark or Clark, if you copy, I'll take you through.
Clear.
Copy. What's the location?
You took the dangerous condition at
Clear.
1884 English Street.
So Alex has stopped the car.
Clear.
Actually, I'm gonna go this way, just so I don't park in front of him. Assuming he's westbound. Got a car with
120, I copy order to the DOC at 1300 Sylvia, Unit 2,
Clear.
on a client's friend that's not supposed to be at the address. Refusing to leave, being violent towards the caller. Here's some progress system.
left or right?
He said west.
Yeah, I know he did.
Clear.
So I'll make sure we verify that. Wouldn't be the first time he got that.
Want to do it preemptive?
Well, I would, but I'd kind of get there. This way.
You got a Terminator?
Well, we got the regular
we got
one.
This.
There's good and bad to everything.
186-171.
Wait, 171.
For domestic, 750 Milton, Wilder Square, unit 802. We've got a history of domestics with the phone number. Caller said that she was assaulted by the ex-boyfriend who was trying to take the phone from her and is no longer answering questions. Can still hear the male on scene.
Copy en route. 6 copies. They have a way to access the building.
All the TC work on it.
One 179.
179.
En route to the LEC with an adult male.
Copy at 2328.
Go for it. You can cancel medics. Just taking a nap. Cancel. As well.
Copy 288. 227 your 168.
Clear Joe.
2328. I copied clear GOA. What was the second part of your radio cut out?
Cancel 171 and 186.
Copy. 171, 186. You can be clear.
86 copy. Thank you guys. 71 copies. Thanks guys.
2329.
2756, just at one time, run up myself, we're fighting with one.
Copy. Fighting with one, about to start to Minnehaha, Western.
Bravo 591.
Bravo 591.
71.
Copy.
168, drop this call, send us that phone.
Copy.
Advised and on traffic, Thomas and Farrington.
6-4, NH.
Alpha Tango Charlie,
Copy.
160.
Thomas American. About to start until he's go for. Copy. 23. About 272. And 286.
Right.
Westbound to backup county. 2756 is fighting with one at 381 Haha Avenue for a traffic stop. It's going to be around the corner of
2756,
Haha and
you had plenty of help on scene, now slow them down, we're code 4 burger.
Copy. Plenty of help on scene.
Slow everybody else down. Just cancel everybody else. We got enough St. Paul cars here.
272, 286. Copy. Plenty of help on scene. Squad's not on scene. Minnehaha and Western can clear.
Squad's coming. 107.
107.
Send that to my screen, please. I'm going to need it from UWC.
Copy.
Can you throw our call back at Penny and put us on that traffic stop for BWC purposes?
Copy.
One 75 here, clear.
Affirmative.
Yeah, my case over, please.
Captain City Assistant 2332. Case number is 201555. 201555.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2332. Squad 366. A sergeant to copy 572 Payne Avenue for a weapons call. Female walking around with a hatchet in her hand, hitting fences and flying. White or Hispanic female. 20 to 55, thin build, west, wearing a dark shirt, jacket, and blue jeans. Last seen heading northbound on Payne on the east side of the street. At 2332.
Roger, you show me clear.
Copy.
Roger, sorry if I missed it. Did we have a St. Paul CN for that assist?
St. Paul CN is 201-584. 201-584.
Thank you.
You're welcome. BP and Edge 10 approaching tobacco store, 2034.
This is not going to be the person, but he did say that she's down here by Tedesco and Payne. We're going to keep looking.
Copy, you're not going to be the person stating it. She is by Tedesco and Payne. Checking area 2034.
Back with you out there.
Copy.
120.
Affirmative. Case number 201-581. 201-581.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2335.
16823.
At 2335.
DLAC.
Copy at 2335. Copy, 1 detained, canceling temporary, 2335. Checking for a spot to break and 100 to copy for shots fired. 1030 St. Clair. One caller reporting 4 to 5 shots, possibly from the south of the address. Nothing else seen or heard.
One 14, we just wrapped it up for a call. We'll be on the short.
Copy.
164. Gen 8, send it.
Copy.
28.
28.
Yes, the sergeants in the county, if he can send 2 squads on a Minnehaha and Western to assist.
I'll go.
220. There's 202 to copy. And 422 Dorothy Bay Place, front of assault. Calmed husband stabbed. Calmed and suspect is still on the scene.
Two, copy. 179.
Correction, it's calmed husband was stabbed. And the suspect is still on the scene.
He's our medics down to the LEC, please. Can
That's 28-3.
have 188 come down to the LEC.
202, copy.
Get 202. 50-30.
177.
Let's keep up. 20-30.
Go ahead.
4496, 4447 Tango.
That's give me a second.
Squad, go again. Squad 261.
There's close. Set up that one.
Copy, report. If there's 20-30. Working on additional.
4447 Tango, copy.
2339.
Oh, you check 177 status on that domestic.
228. Our medics on standby.
Squad 177, checking your status.
Description of the suspect.
Code 4 for now.
202
Copy, code 4 for now.
Copy, 202 listed, those are for
120. Assisted 164, I can start that domestic if they need another.
That she may consider suspect, but we're still grabbing more.
100, put me on that as well.
Copy. 114, you can do these shots fired. Copy.
copy. Does anyone have the less lethal platform?
177 and 168 were code 4. There's no crime that was committed.
Around in a minute, we got a 40.
177, 168, just said that.
225, this is a good stabbing. We're going to need medics here to step it up.
Copy, medics will step it up. Good stabbing.
We need 2 back. 275, I got pepper wall.
275 with the back wall.
25, just some quick info. Sounds like the suspect ran to the St. Joe's Hospital entrance.
Towards 10 Alpha Romeo Yankee,
St. Joe's Hospital entrance. You get description.
Copy, Thomas Western, 2341.
Copy, still trying to get it. I just know he's bald-headed right now.
179, you can cancel medics.
Hey, black skin, black male, brown coat, brown shoes. Was headed towards the St. Joe's entrance.
Copy.
The St. Joe's security, they have really good cameras around there. Yes, they said towards the St. Joe's entrance.
Copy, towards St. Joe's entrance. Like, we're looking for a light-skinned black male, brown jacket, brown shoes, and the squad to link up with the security with cameras.
With one room for one in the back seat. You need additional? 35, which is perimeter 123.
565, how far do you want your perimeter?
175, go again.
I'll take you guys clear that one out.
Copy.
265, however do you want your perimeter?
Alex?
Affirmative.
I'll be clear here. 70 perimeter.
Different squads. The St. Joe entrance is going to be on 10th and St. Peter. That's going to be the DePaul Tower area for that entrance. We also have an exchange entrance on St. Joseph and Exchange. Male seen walk around the business. Arrived in a 2000 white SUV, possibly a Suburban or Yukon. Subject is a black male, 20s, medium build.
262. What do you guys want us to support?
Copy, turn your on.
Third Street and 228 11th Street for our north perimeter. Cedar to the east. And anywhere you can along Dorothy Day for the west. And we'll use 6th Street as our south end of the perimeter.
I'm going to catch them up a little bit.
Yeah, the perimeter starting.
Our
286. We roll with suspect at 10 West Exchange.
So, this car was driving at an insane amount of speed. Went past Action Alex. And he got it stopped.
201-583.
Thank you. When Alex got him stopped, he could see a baggie of drugs sticking out of one of the passenger's pockets. So he took him out, and when we had him at the front of the car, Alex was searching him to recover the drugs, and he made a dash for it. And Alex was able to tackle him, and I was able to assist him in getting him handcuffed. And Alex proceeded to recover 3 firearms from the car, all 3 of which I believe had 30-round extended 30-plus round magazines, and one was had a fully automatic switch attached to it to turn it into an auto sear.
Hold your perimeters until it's confirmed.
220, we're going to bring the witness. 286 to Charlotte.
They bring witness to 286 for Charlotte.
He's got blood on his hand. It looks like he probably did get tased in the face. Drooling all over the place.
Yeah, the suspect has blood on his hand. Drooling all over the place.
228 Cedar in Exchange.
Cedar in Exchange.
635 with that information. Let's go ahead and just break down the perimeter.
Copy, class, separate your perimeters.
Two eight. This guy has blood in his hand.
Deputy 8, suspect has blood in his hand. One, two, three.
Clear report with 114, 177, and 100.
Copy, 2346.
Identify himself as Timothy Whitfield, 625, 1967.
Timothy Whitfield, 625, 1967.
$205, you can change it to DOC.
Copy, 50%.
Wayne, 90OT.
Copy, have a good night. Another squad for midnight EOT, squad 184. Copy in 188. Copy, 179. Have a good night, connector 48.
277.
670, have a good night. Squads, if you're going to go EOC, go to channel 3.
Well, when the assault happened, there comes some church. Backtracking to one trail. All locations there.
Copy, assault happened in some church. Backtracking to call location. 23, 48. 272.
When medics are available, we'll take a rig just to look at this guy's hands so he can go to jail.
Copy, when medics are available, take a rig to look at this guy's hands.
We're working on him. We're working on him.
534.
534.
Let me know if they've changed priority and which ones are the most important. Because we're working on them. Where's Mike at?
I'm not sure.
Well, we changed who was in charge. Alex is going to the street, so well, a lot of times he's very good at it. He's very, very good at it. Where's Mike?
How you doing?
How you guys doing?
All right.
Thanks, Henry.
272, what is the address that the medic should meet you at to meet at the guy's hands?
It is not even midnight yet.
10-1, did he say? It was on channel 2, but... So...
Myself and 261 are being conducting an article search from 10 West Exchange back towards Dorothy Day. 262, we have the knife here in front of Assumption Church, right across from the parking lot of Catholic Charities.
Copy, 262 has the knife over at Assumption Church.
635, you can disregard my last.
Disregarding.
So, great traffic stop.
228 crime scene.
Drugs were in plain view during the discussion with the driver.
2050 copy.
That led
to
further identifications of the driver, and of course,
100, I'll be
tell us what happened there. I didn't see that. Did he start resisting or fleeing, or what?
The passenger with the drugs in his pocket. When Alex reached the pocket that he'd seen the drugs sticking out of, he made a dash for it. And Alex was able to take him to the ground, and he and I were able to get him handcuffed.
Very good.
That's unclear. I'll give her a call.
Before midnight, Alex is he got 4 guns in about a half hour.
Well, you got to give Cervaka a little credit.
Oh, Cervaka and Commander Clark.
Yeah.
Were it not for them, the guns wouldn't have been recovered.
First one. So, this is a great stop. But one of the guns under the wall, when they were screaming in the car, you might have heard that. It was because the guy had fled, and underneath his seat was an extended magazine and a switch. That was at least a 36 round magazine, maybe even longer. I don't know if they make 50s, but that was a long magazine. It was essentially an automatic weapon.
23.
Definitely an automatic.
4423.
The switch alone is considered an automatic.
You notify state that there is a black Dodge Ram going westbound on 36. License plate is going to be 28883 Delta. Somebody coming and took off at a high rate of speed. I'm not pursuing.
The swing when we were going by the
gotcha.
The cars. I just letting them see everything going on there. All 5 are being detained. 3 are going to definitely go to jail tonight for they had guns underneath their seats with drugs. The 2 girls, one of the girls carried a large amount of cash, but at a minimum. But the guns will be swabbed for DNA in the crime lab, and they'll determine, that'll be the rock solid who had possession. It should be enough, the fact that 3 guns were underneath the seats of 3 people.
You'd think.
We're not always sure how the prosecutors view that. That's our problem. And of course, DNA doesn't come back that fast. So we need improved DNA services, and we need prosecutors that are willing to charge them when the 3 guns are under their seats, right?
Right. But the Western District officers were very familiar with a couple of those characters in relation to other shots fired calls.
So the guns will probably come back stolen, and even more, after they check the casings against, they'll fire a casing, a round off, check it against known recovered casings, and likely it'll be involved in other type of activity.
Yeah, they'll get some nabbing hits off of it.
Yeah.
An excellent stop.
Yeah, and Pat had to wrestle a guy today.
Been a while since I've had to do that.
I just want to say that, Pat, I mean, I know you and Alex had him, but it looked like Steve had to help you guys out. Oh. Yeah, nobody likes being caught with drugs and guns.
Yeah, and both the 2 main characters, the one who had the drugs and the driver, kept screaming, "We didn't do anything! We didn't do anything!" They're on with 3 guns and drugs. That's all.
And with a switch on one of them, an automatic.
GOA 328 329. Copy, it's 2356.
Unfortunately, 3 of those occupants were juveniles. I don't know about the other 2. This is the problem with the juvenile system. Well, you read about it. If you guys read the Star Tribune story that we posted today, you'll know what our concerns are. What'd you do with my Mountain Dew now? That's my question.
What I do with it?
Yeah, you did it. I think you're drinking my Mountain Dew.
No, it's back here somewhere.
Because I didn't even open it yet. You found it?
You ask and I deliver.
Ooh. Did you shake it up?
I did not. You know, this all started when Thomas said, "It's really slow."
Domestic 1161 Westminster Street, number 1. Caller's ex-boyfriend refusing to leave, banging on windows, and has been revving his engine. Can I get a sponsor back? 324 328. I copy your own son route in 2357.
In the future, we're going to have power cords going to the secondary cameras. You lose yours, won't you? I probably lost mine.
Got my phone.
It's a lot of moving parts.
There it is. There's the radio.
Spot 324.
324.
Can we get a vehicle description, please?
Copy.
Traffic.
171.
Mute that for a minute. 1 second.
In the alley. Stop me another car, please. Uncooperative male.
324, the vehicle will be on.
Copy, uncooperative. Male on 10-1.
Thomas.
Almost there. Which way are you facing?
Thomas.
Garage right now. Talking hell. Got it.
Is there cops over there or what?
Traffic stop.
Copy, can you get us on the back 315? Showing you around infinite.
Instead of pulling in the garage.
King's X.
192, I'm out.
Copy.
You also notice that in the parking lot across from our crime scene here, there's going to be cameras on the light poles.
Is that focus on there? Is it okay?
I think so. I'll tap it here in a second.
Who's that from?
Under Sheriff
Mike, yeah. Tell him it's good. Yeah, I was gonna joke. It's a right along or a left along?
192.
192.
That's male in custody. We're code 4.
Copy. Code 4 is male in custody. Canceling the 10-1. That 1 minute.
Scary weapon.
Very much so.
Scary weapon. I think you're going to lose your position as covered photo for that tomorrow.
Oh yeah, as I should.
serious gun. How long that magazine is. That's in the gun. Yeah, we'll post a picture of one of the guns that was taken off there today. Just show you the seriousness of gunfire. It's not like the old days where people don't use guns anymore. Unfortunately, if you measure all the shots fired, calls,
they're using them.
all the time.
Advise, big marks for 28. I'll take that out of disturbance.
Copy with the squad to assist 1951 Grand on a loud party. Copy.
Earlier the night where a vehicle description was gray in color with a headlight out or something like that. It may have been in Central. I think the other was one earlier, I think off of 180 Larpenter. I think it was like an older Camry possibly. Okay. 168.
Pizza Luce's open. 12:05.
They got a good pizza in there.
Selby and Dunlap. Go Pizza Luce. You know what Luce means?
Not.
We should probably figure that out someday.
What does the Luce and Pizza Luce stand for?
I'm sure it's some Italian word.
You think?
2756 at Daily in relation.
So,
Copy at 5 minutes.
635 investigate.
635.
439.
I used to sing
Ohio plate Juliet
Latin
Kilo
songs
Hotel.
in choirs like Ave Maria, but I don't remember what Luce means. I think it was in there somewhere.
Copy 439 admin.
Maybe it's just the name of a person. It's gonna pop up.
Oh yeah. I'm keeping an eye out.
Copy.
Sugar.
Here's where we're looking. See this?
Lion, you copy RS Tech.
Go ahead.
Main number to the left. My driver's cell phone.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
Did you say driver's cell phone's in the cup holder?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hardy. 7 you accidentally put me on 186 call.
Alex, you still there? The female with the bushy hair still has her phone in her sweatshirt pocket. Someone should grab that. Probably recording everything, but everything's recorded anyway.
step out.
Copy.
We are on Grand Avenue.
I just spoke with the cop again. She's no longer requesting assistance.
Got any better location than that or not?
No. White Volvo S60. 105 on the plate.
Hey, Sheriff, you copy Harris Tech?
Go ahead.
I borrowed your handcuffs that were in your drawer too. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. No problem.
Northbound on Griggs 5 minutes ago.
I'll just have Pat hold him down. Alex used a couple sets of our cuffs when we were out there. So I'm out of cuffs. But Pat might have another pair, right?
I got a pair.
What's the last part?
It was 5 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago. It went north on Griggs and Summit.
He might still be lurking. I'm just wondering. So what's the plate?
105. NVL 105.
White car?
White Volvo car.
Oh, is that the same one?
White sedan, yes.
Okay.
Back left tail light out.
Okay.
168. 168.
Clear advice. 153 other suspicious.
I didn't put the two pieces together.
Copy suspicious. Griggs and Summit on two black male teens attempting to steal kilowatt converters. 11 minutes.
So you just heard that call dispatched. We're looking for some people trying to steal catalytic converters. They're driving around in a car. Tell them what the car is, Pat.
It's a white Volvo S60 sedan, plate NVL, Nancy Victor Lincoln 105. 2008 Volvo S60 sedan.
Could have been our call or the dog.
Could have been what?
Oh, what do we got here? Anything? This car's running. It's not a white Volvo. It's too bad the backseaters couldn't see you wrestling on the ground with that guy.
635 and code 4.
Huh?
Code 4 at 12 minutes.
Just for fun, I'm going to go check his headlights out.
Thinking the same thing.
for a squad that can start for an in-progress DKD, westbound University at Dale, on a possible intoxicated driver driving all over the road. It's going to be a Toyota 4Runner, Minnesota plate 369, X-ray Victor, Mike, black in color.
Should we run up on that or what? What do you think?
Yeah, let's see how old it'll.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Now maybe we go to Hamlin and jog up. Toyota 4Runner. Get a drunk.
1 minute ago.
Okay.
Toyota Corolla. So it's going to be a car.
Okay.
Black in color. 369 XVM.
I sure like having you reading that stuff to me. It's a lot easier when you say it. Stand by.
Squad 128, this will be advised. We can take your DKD.
Copy at 14 minutes.
Oh. It's a 4Runner, not a Corolla.
Yeah,
You're
so I
right.
said 4Runner. I know.
24.
3-189.
Dark green.
Copy. Have a good night. 14 minutes.
Last three on the plate again?
XVM. Possibly. They apparently got the plate wrong because it does list to a Corolla.
Alright, well. Technically it should take it 3 or 4 minutes to get to Hamlin on University, so let's just see what we got here. Every time I drive by here, I think about all the buildings that were burned during the riots.
Yep.
This is completely destroyed.
Something right alongside the train station coming our way. Yeah. Couple somethings. Nope. Couple more coming.
Turn around. Get an eye on them. Turned around. What he's up to?
GHC. What did I say? 189?
I think it was 189. But there's something coming here that might be a 4Runner. But those are pretty big, aren't they? 4Runners.
A little smaller than this.
Clear as advised. Cancel 128.
128, you can be clear.
Because who knows if it's red? No.
Anything.
60 minutes.
Well, you know where every drunk stops on University, don't you?
Of course.
White Castle.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think the White Castle's a good idea.
Car without a plate.
Wait, you're 23 in the area?
It's 17 minutes.
Well, I just gotta check out why this guy doesn't Might have one somewhere.
See something in the back window, I think.
Yeah.
How's it going? Huh? Say that again?
Three over the parent, Big Marsh to west, and 192.
Okay, 22 minutes. And 119, I copy you took the disturbance from Portland at 22 minutes.
Well, they do have registration for that truck. They just bought it. No plates yet. The driver actually, she just lost her husband. Remember the Willards murder, the shooting there in the alley there behind Willards that we're still trying to solve? Was the father of her children.
About 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and of course that had a big impact, but she is a backseater. scolded us for not going the right way when that pickup truck was, remember on St. Anthony and Dale where we went down on the freeway and she said that she's sure the truck stayed on St. Anthony?
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
So she said, I got to be a better driver. But,
and he didn't know anything about Live on Patrol being on Facebook. So he said, hey, help me out here. Find it on Facebook. So I found it on Facebook and showed him the back end of his truck.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. But he enjoyed it. We gave him the opportunity to get out and smile, but
they preferred to remain anonymous.
Yeah. So, but very nice person, driver. She's got a son that watches it too. But that's tough when you lose the father of your children to it.
Yes, it is.
In a murder. Got robbed and got shot. I don't know. There's not a lot of cars at White Castle.
I guess they close early at this one.
Holy mackerel. There they are again.
I think they purposely got in front of us so they could see their truck on Facebook.
I think that's probably right.
If you're at the LXC, just take it at the booking counter. They'll fingerprint him and figure out who he is.
Graham, you on tack?
One 218, Ken 118, we're close.
118, you can be clear.
Copy that, you guys. Nobody have a seat.
Copy, 27.
So. We should head over to M&H.
It's a good idea.
Well, we should call under Sheriff Martin and do some broadcasting while we're over at M&H. There's a lot of scooters out here. Nice to run into nice people like that.
Yeah.
Copy at 26 minutes. Just joining us or waking up from across the pond, we are testing out a couple cameras. We got a camera in Under Sheriff Mike Martin's truck, and we have a side camera here. I think it's still there. Is it still there? It's probably about to be dead.
It's there.
Not a lot of light on those side cameras, so unless it's a well-lit area. noticed how both those stops, Baldwin Avenue, Western has always had a location for criminals to use as a transportation corridor.
It's a little less highly traveled than Dale or Rice Street.
So we used to catch tons of stolens on Westerns 40 years ago, and it's still, for some reason, they still like to navigate it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially coming north and south from the Maryland corridor down to the University corridor. There's railroad tracks and bridges that jump over there. You can only really get through there on 3 corridors, so they choose to take the road less traveled, so to speak. Little Saigon. I wish that Little Saigon restaurant was open right now, Pat, because I could go for some good Asian food.
I love Vietnamese. Vietnamese and Thai are probably my 2 favorite Asian foods.
I was thinking, you know, we have to do something for New Year's. Do you have a New Year's plan?
I do not.
Okay. New Year's Eve.
Squad 121 to 9, I copy your
leave it
emergency
open
alarm,
if you want me to
742
leave it
Luzon,
open.
presidential cover in the kitchen door, 30 minutes.
Well, I just think maybe we should consider having a New Year's Eve party somewhere. I mean, it was fine dropping the ball, but people wouldn't have to come. We could have a virtual party, right?
Yeah.
With all the cameras we're going to have going, we could have a virtual party.
True that.
True that. Maybe even it's virtual at the Law Enforcement Center. Just a thought. Or we could get some type of... Get my text? That's all I was checking on. I guess the curling club. This might have been it, right? Is this curling now here in... I just saw some people coming out of here. Somebody said the Frogtown Curling Club is having a Halloween gathering.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if this is it, but I saw some guy coming out of there.
I didn't know we had a curling club except the one on Selby.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It was the one on Selby, but maybe there's one down here. I'll find out right now. There's a Frogtown Curling Club party.
We didn't know there was another curling club in town. All right.
Did you guys have a Halloween gathering tonight? Yeah, it's just about wrapping up. Is it over now or is it tomorrow too?
I think it's through the weekend.
Through the weekend? Come and tell us about it for a minute.
I mean, I'm not a member. I'm just part of the band.
Well, was it fun? Good.
Awesome.
Thank
Have a good
you.
night.
Yeah, if you look it up online, I think it's a Frogtown Curling Club here at Minnehaha and Western, and somebody sent us a message saying there was going to be a fun activity here. So we missed it, but we were right in front of it with the traffic stop. So looks like we're not the first ones to go over this way. She's just in the band. Frogtown Curling Club. I mean, actually, curling is kind of fun. Anybody can do it. I mean, not anybody can be great at it, but anybody can push the big old weight down there like a marble, right?
Right. And sweep that broom.
It's kind of like sounds like a fun sport, actually. It's think the older you get, the more fun it sounds. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not saying we're that old.
Take my cord back for a while.
Yeah. Camera 1 is charging too, right? If camera 2 goes out, it goes out.
Yeah, I'm charging.
Forerunner was it? No? Go back. Interesting sometimes, like there's less hood showing on the original than there is here. It's always the cameras probably has more input than what we're seeing.
Right.
Well, let's see what's going on here at Barnes. You know, last year, St. Paul ended up with 38 homicides.
Yep. Record-breaking year.
But they were, at this time, they were only at 32. So there were 6 in the last
2 months, essentially.
Yeah. And we're at 31 now, I guess, according to the paper.
This is fine. Looks like it's still on scene.
I thought we were at 32.
Apparently he attempted to take the phone away from the female cop. She doesn't feel safe.
Of course, if you were to add the metro together, like the homicides Maplewood has had, and now Roseville, literally the numbers metro-wide are
a whole lot
going
more.
to set a record. Just like Minnesota set a record of 201 last year. And I'm not going to belabor the point about needing a special session. Those of you that watched or listened to last night's, you know how important I think a special session is to address crime. You can certainly you can watch the post that we had, or the entire press conference is actually on the Alpha News site if anybody wants to see the 40-minute press conference.
There was an interview that showed up today. I'm not exactly when it occurred, with a teacher.
Yes.
From Washington.
Yes.
Who went on leave of absence because of the...
Now, is this the Washington we're talking about here? That one?
No, the one I believe...
Is it Washington Magnet or something?
I believe it was Washington Magnet.
Okay. There used to be a Washington Junior, and then that used to be Arlington High School.
Correct.
And then it became Washington Magnet, I think, right?
Correct.
Anyhow, tell the rest of the story, because it's...
He said about 90% of his students are there to learn, to get a good education, want to feel safe, but there's a certain percentage that are totally disrespectful, challenge teachers, assault teachers, refuse to listen to teachers, groups of students who have not been inside a classroom all year but spend the entire day in hallways.
Yep.
And he just had enough.
Well, I think he told a student to leave. Basically, the student just ignored him.
Yep.
And he told the principal, either you get this child out of our class and do something, or I'm walking out. And the principal didn't do anything.
Yep.
So he walked out.
Okay, we had a Prius stolen earlier. I don't remember what color. MCG 094.
This is an old guy that stole it. You got your flashlight?
Yep, I want to run the plate first.
My goodness.
Elderly?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's not to say it isn't stolen, but I'm just saying he's elderly.
That is not the
He might be fleet of foot.
Not the stolen one.
Are we missing something? Yeah, he's going, that guy. What the heck, man? Where are we at?
Oh, the domestic on McCommon-Igos.
What address?
1184.
175, clear reports.
Okay, the TC can now hear banging.
Copy at 40 minutes.
And the comp is yelling, please stop.
Is there an apartment number?
307.
We're going to a domestic. That's what that St. Paul car just took off because it got updated. It was a domestic earlier, but then it got updated to banging with a please stop.
White male, 40 years old, 6'2", heavy build. Going away from her.
That's as well. There's a squad car behind us too. Car behind us.
275 on the block.
Did you say 307?
Yes.
275. The male that we're going to be looking for is Travis Jensen, white male, 40 years old, 6'2". He is going to be heavy build. I don't have a clothing description.
Copy.
41 minutes.
Out with him.
Traffic today out on scene. 41 minutes.
Well, we'll be in. You got a radio?
5184 Tango. Tango. We're code 4 at the apartment. Our suspect checking the rest of the...
275, is there any way...
275. I don't believe so. Your suspect is blocking your comp. Let me check giving your phone call though. Stay away.
153, copy, check the domestic. 1543 Dale, 42 minutes.
Two 275. The suspect is going to be heading downstairs to the back door to let you in. Fletcher 75, do you copy? Copy. 14 minutes.
Forty-four, 47, Tango traffic. It's going to be County Road B in Van Dyke with David Robert Nora 620.
County Road B and Van Dyke on traffic.
Twenty-three, 62 transport. 2362. From the stop location of 1411, adult female, further testing 171. Copy. 45 minutes.
Hey, Dave. Yeah, for 5 minutes.
2A or 245, just open front door.
265, one that's on the right, left it open for you.
Negative.
Copy, I'll send someone else here.
Five three four.
Squad 534.
Advise downtown BTOC.
Copy 534, advise. Not to be, you guys have a good night. Have 47 minutes.
Forty-four, 6910, location here.
69, case number is going to be 027786.
Thank you.
You're welcome at 48 minutes.
Left 215. How
with a girlfriend. She said she's at the Arlington Rec Center somewhere, and she was assaulted.
Do it, we'll go for it.
Copy 80, go for it. 40 minutes. Copy, spoke with the female stated who is around Arlington Rec Center, was assaulted. Male is possibly westbound Maryland, wearing a gray sweater, black pants, black hair, at 49 minutes.
GJ, 04.2 on the trip. What was the destination? It's GJ. Hennepin County Jail. Copy. 49 minutes.
And 305, I'm still trying to find the girlfriend. She hung up on me.
Copy, still attempting to locate female in 50 minutes.
We're domestic and
300.
Yeah.
28, go to 4, please.
to everyone that besides being against the law to strike or assault someone.
The sergeant took a copy for burglary. 2152 Carroll.
Now, in the old days when that law first came in, most phones were hardwired to the wall.
Have you checking our drive Arlington? I've been doing it.
Camera.
Oh, thank you.
In the old days, phones were hardwired to the wall, and people used to tear the phones out of the wall when they didn't want their spouse or significant other to call the police. Nowadays, it's turned into really grabbing a phone.
Information for squads and out to the burglary. Cop is now requesting to cancel it with her daughter inside the house.
1-2, copy, 10-8.
If you interfere with somebody calling 911, it's a jailable offense.
Yep.
Gross misdemeanor.
Yeah, you go to jail. It's so. Stolens out here tonight, have we?
No.
5184 Tango, clear report. Copy, 52 minutes.
Here's a location of where Deputy Siegelstrom from the CAT unit was shot at, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
Sure do.
Covenant Hedge.
Unfortunately, I had a Mitsubishi Outlander with no lights and siren at the time when he came around the corner on me.
Well, you've upgraded since then.
I sure have. He wouldn't get away this time.
Call from Speedway there, fleeing eastbound on Maryland from Hartford.
Let's go back to the east side, huh?
315, just in case that call drops. I'm still on my domestic.
I'll tell you what, though, it's never fun to watch people that normally get along at a crisis moment in a relationship.
No, it's not.
And is this, by the way, is this my Mountain Dew?
Yes.
Okay. We've been to so many of those calls in our lifetimes. You know, anger can overwhelm you for a short period of time, to the point that you do stuff that you really regret. Especially in relationships. That couple have been out to dinner, had a pleasant time.
Yep. I am having a heck of a time with this radio today, keeping track of it.
I think we're going to have to take one of your radios away, Pat.
Oh, I don't think you'll ever do that.
Or we're going to have to put two on your vest. Yeah, that's what you need. Get two on your vest.
Yeah, stop.
366.
Ivy Avenue, Hazel, to assist medics with a possible slumber in a blue geo prism on Ivy.
23 on that.
Copy at 55 minutes.
320, moving here, advised. Comments at 300. You can cancel 366.
266, you can be clear.
Thank you, 320.
56 minutes.
And I show no history with that unit number in our system.
Well, it's a bus. What the heck is it? Oh, well, I tell you, we're failed miserably tonight in getting some birthday shout-outs done. And
I have some that I have to do.
we really might have to.
300.
300.
Better be out checking on Foxtrot, Victor Lima 839 at Ivy and Hazel. I don't know if it's related as it's running lights on.
Copy, 57 minutes.
Copy. Ivy and Hazel. For fires, the vehicle should have its flashers on.
Vehicles unoccupied.
Copy. Vehicle unoccupied. 57 minutes.
Callers still lies on this vehicle. I don't see any vehicles, so it's traffic down here on Ivy.
Check on fire.
Because I took the phone out to charge it.
Yeah.
Go by the Foundry again. Usually they've been closing earlier than this.
Yeah, they have.
Decent crowds in there still.
Oh, longtime backseater A.J. Bayless had his 20th birthday.
Really?
Yesterday. Happy birthday, AJ.
Few cars left, but probably the cars of the people that left in pairs. What do you think about that? All good?
Yes,
sir. Have a good night.
You too.
One of our backseaters heard those shots up on Larpenteur. 6 or 7 shots.
Really?
Well, Chastity wants us to give a shout out to Dave in Rocky Mountain. It's his birthday right now. Happy birthday, Dave.
But does not believe they'd be still in the area.
Did Linders send you the page of stuff?
I've got a list from him.
From him? Okay.
Yeah,
is that what you're working on, or is that something different?
I'm working on both. The ones to me and the ones to him.
324.
I saw you made a list. I wasn't sure if you got it too.
ID is clear eastbound to McKnight.
Copy. IV's clear eastbound to McKnight.
Our buddy Dan Cermak celebrated his 54th wedding anniversary on October 26th with his wife Sandy. Dan and Sandy, happy anniversary.
Well, that's nice that Dan's watching. That's a compliment, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Or maybe his wife's watching.
Kathy Heald, happy birthday to you. The big 6-0, huh? Well, I'm not sure if your grandkids are still up, but make sure you give your Nana a big happy birthday. Yeah, we wished her happy birthday on her Facebook page, but Rose Patterson wants us to give you a shout out right here, Gidget. You had your birthday on Thursday. Hope it was a great one.
We're not locating anything as well. You can cancel that extra burglary about the report.
Having counted my 702.
Elsie Taylor wants us to give a shout out to her sister Susan Lindsay, having her 48th birthday on Sunday. Well, have a happy birthday.
288 to 11. You can disregard the keys I got on.
Lila Odom Webb turned 85 during the beginning of our live tonight. So happy birthday to you.
Well, that's really kind of her to be watching us.
Amir Cartier turned 39 on October 18th. Leah Spoke requested we give you a shout out. Happy birthday, Amir. Hope it was a good one. Lisa Roggins is a regular ride along with us during these lives. And her late husband worked in law enforcement. Thank him for his service. God bless him. Your friend Kelly Protz wanted us to give you that shout out. Chris Paolini turned 37 last Saturday. He and his wife Nikki are watching from Ottawa. Richard Biashinich turned 72 on last Saturday. Chandler, Arizona. Lynn Woodhead was also last Saturday. She and her husband watch every Friday night. It's their date night. Well, happy birthday to you, Lynn, and thank you to you and your husband, Jim, for being with us. Tim Groppoli had his birthday on October 25th.
So speaking of date night, do you think, I mean, would you call this a romantic comedy?
I think maybe we'd have to call it
Adventure?
The 5-0 Odd Couple.
Adventure? Drama? What category would this go in? That's Backseaters. What category of film would this be categorized?
Bob and Pat's Excellent Adventure.
There you go. Now you're talking. You've got an answer there. Bob and Pat's Excellent Adventure. The station.
They have a lot of lights.
Yeah, a lot of people put. I mean, a lot of these unique smaller departments put a lot of lights on their cars.
GOA with 320-324.
Whoa, that's a pretty.
Heavy GOA.
I don't know if I mentioned this. She said, she said, do you need help? And I said, well, tell me the difference between these two. And she goes, well, the one has a charger in it. FJB 531. You want to check that one?
FJB 531. FJB 531.
So
FJB 531. Okay.
She said, you need an extra mount for Live on Patrol?
Really?
He said, yeah, we're going to try something different.
Kia Sorrento lives right down the street.
Really? Which way? What's the address?
1200 block of Hazelwood.
Okay. It's going home to get stolen.
Hi, go ahead. How are you guys?
44, 47 Tango.
Somebody, the tire? Not bad, not too bad. What's, I don't know. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll make it.
Just don't corner too fast, like you normally do. You too, thank you.
For residential alarm, 188 Washington Street, covering the garage door. Alarm company spoke with the key holder who said that she set it off but doesn't have a correct passcode.
We just stopped by to say hi. That's all. Good.
How are you?
Good to see you, man.
I like the balaclava.
Welcome with some drink.
Yeah, we're good. We gotta find some stolen cars. All right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Brother, that's your gas station for real.
Thank
you.
you.
For your people, it's cool.
God, you got a beautiful car.
Yeah.
Well, I wish I'd give me another one for winter now.
Yeah. What are you?
It's not all-wheel drive.
No good.
Oh.
What are you gonna drive in the winter? What are you gonna drive? A Jeep? Back to your Jeep?
I'm looking for a Toyota Camry.
A what?
Toyota Camry, old one.
Really?
Yeah, this is a good car.
Oh yeah.
Front? Is that front wheel or what?
I'm be honest with you, I make a mistake. I keep really lucky. This is not.
That SRT is a little
Too
pricey.
much money. This is for somebody.
Oh, that's an SRT?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you could get some good money for that. That's pretty.
Well,
I wish if
he paid
if I
good
switch
money
it
for it.
and get like no lose whatever. Give me a different.
Well, I hope my kid's listening right now too.
If you want for your kids, I can't go too. You think I'm joking? I'm too.
No, I know. Trust me.
No problem.
Hey, friend of mine. Well, I'll just put his name out there. My buddy Hot Dog Joe decided he needed a new truck for snow plowing. So he buys this new truck. Okay. Then he realizes it's a little expensive, et cetera, et cetera. So he tries to sell it. He put it in a lot up here with a for sale sign, and somebody stole it.
Oh no!
Oh, there we go.
Is that purple?
There we go. It's a Challenger, yeah.
You clear this report with East 300.
That's an ART.
Let me investigate. This is a gray Silverado.
You, brother. No,
You go on in. We'll be back. See you later, buddy. See you later.
Got a flat tire, you went all black.
Copy at 111. Stay in just a minute, 111.
Why 275, same traffic.
Copy.
I'm behind.
What did he do?
Traffic stop.
I know, but what's the...
Copy 1131 Payne. Can I get a spot to back
A
315?
Silverado with a flat tire, black top.
Turn 4. Arlington, Washington, sir.
Flat tire?
Copy. 111.
We don't need to stop stick it then, huh?
Shouldn't need to.
05, this vehicle had flat front tire. He's riding on his rim. You check the running agency. This vehicle flat from them.
You just never know why people ride on rims.
Copy. Flat front tire running on red.
Frank Boy Henry 019.
Yeah, I'm 12.
Was it stopped? Or hasn't he tried to stop it yet?
I think he hasn't stopped.
Well.
But will it stay stopped?
What's this going to be there, you know?
And they don't put signs out front anymore telling you what it's going to be. Well, it used to always say it's something like the future home of.
Yeah.
They don't tell you anymore.
I'm going to disregard that as long as like it's under control.
Yes, it does.
Head into Maplewood a little bit. See what's taking place. Joe Steiner's turf.
Yeah, I hung out with him last Sunday. Or was it Sunday? Yeah, last Sunday night.
Yeah, it's got to be terrible when you handle a call where a baby gets thrown in a hot tub of water after he's been beat to death.
That was a lot of our conversation Sunday night.
Yeah, that's That's not anything.
Monstrous.
Those, I mean, you have to have the right brain for this job, or those occasions stack up on you.
Just confirming the vehicle's a gray Silverado. The plate that you gave me is coming back as a previous license plate for a white Jeep Grand Cherokee.
So a lot more officers are retiring with traumatic before. So the number's really risen since.
05, that plate that I gave you, just to confirm it's Golf Yankee Alpha 698.
Copy. Arriving at the LAV.
You know, one thing I was thinking about, I do think about our safety once in a while, I'll just be honest with you, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean...
Affirmative. Just verifying if Golf Yankee Alpha 698 less than you. I see that it's attached to your call. And 315 is...
We'll be at Union Milton with Minnesota. Golf, Mike, Sierra, 386.
It really comes to the forefront when you deal with a car with 3 9mm pistols in it.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely a possibility, but what the hell, what's going on here? Pat, you got a light?
Yeah.
2 young girls sitting outside their fence here to your right.
Hi, everything okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Just, all right, take care. You're welcome.
See, I as a parent of a teenager would have dug into that a little more. They're waiting for an Uber sitting on a sidewalk at 1:15 in the morning. I'm sure that's true. But where do your parents think you are? They were very polite children.
Yes. Off any kind of a vibe to me.
They what?
Didn't give any kind of negative vibe to me at all.
Happy push wire 160.
I think they just won your heart over that quickly.
They were cute.
We were sleeping over at Josie's house. In reality, we're sneaking out and taking an Uber to Julie.
That's so sad.
Is that like a mini PT cruiser or what?
That was a PT.
That was a regular size one?
Yep.
It's like a mini one. What I was going to say is this, though. Remember that call last night where the guy said he was going to go out and shoot a police officer because he was mad he got arrested for DWI? And
Bravo 591 traffic.
I'm going to put that camera in to stop that rattling.
Row in York. Hotel Sierra Victor 252.
Berlin York at 118.
I got it.
So, I mean, there's always some risk on this job. Let's just face it. I know it's a very small number, but not everybody likes us. Or the police in general. But realized some people started leaking the addresses of the Supreme Court judges. And I don't know I don't know what happened. This isn't about liking or disliking any politician, but when the husband of the Speaker of the House gets assaulted in their home, you know, that's not a good trend.
No.
It's just not a good trend. But we're seeing that, you know, the governor of Michigan having a threat against those guys being convicted. People are just bringing their unhappiness to a new level. The DWI guy yesterday, so I don't know where it's really going to go, the whole anti-everyone. That's on both sides, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Both ends of the spectrum. You know, we forget about that, those legislators that were shot at during that baseball game 5 years ago.
Bravo 591, take one more. Bravo 387, I'm being run.
Copy, can I get a Fletcher back? Bravo 591 at Berlin York, outlet 4.
I don't actually worry about it. Almost to a fault, I don't worry about it. But if you think intellectually about
Bravo 591, stop. Sorry, I'm on 2.
What's going on,
Copy, back in 051. 591, 120.
you start thinking logically about it. It seems like more officers are dying. By the way, did you see that officer was just cleared? You see the guy that the squad car camera footage released?
Oh, the guy with the axe?
The axe?
Oh my God!
That was that's real life, people. If you haven't seen, Google that. What county was that in?
It was in Rochester.
Homestead.
It was Rochester City Police.
That guy with the axe coming at that officer and trying to be evasive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He was zigzagging, running towards the cop.
Zigzagging, running towards the cop. And swinging it around.
Yep.
Like that.
123, work 14.
I mean, obviously, there's mental illness there, but that is a huge threat when a guy is swinging an axe like that. And being evasive, like if you shoot me, I'm going to dodge it.
Right.
So I'm going to make it harder for you to shoot me while I'm advancing on you.
It was after he just committed an armed robbery with the axe.
Yeah.
Led him on a chase.
And the guy's by himself. There's really no option there.
No.
That was something.
I noticed in the comments a lot of people, because they black it out so you don't see the guy actually getting shot.
Yeah.
When the officer first shot, he had dropped the axe, but people didn't realize that he had picked it up again. And if you listen, you can hear him picking it up off the ground, and then with the final shot, him dropping it again. You can hear it hitting the ground again.
Yeah.
So the man was never without that axe when he was attacking that officer.
That was some serious form of aggression. Well, the CVS has a police camera there now, huh? They've had so many thefts, little kids in the neighborhood coming over and stealing there. Must have decided to put the cameras up.
Bravo 591, check status.
Code 4 for now.
Copy, code 4 for now at Earl in York, 123.
Bravo 591. Did you update your location?
314. Bravo's supposed to be at 910 force. Bravo 591. I'm more east than yours. I apologize.
Copy as 124.
Well, effective Tuesday, it's Christmas decoration time. Once you get past Halloween.
No.
Well, it should be Thanksgiving, but people just jump to Christmas.
Oh, I know. I'm just teasing. I have a little Charlie Brown Christmas tree I put up with a little red ball.
You know what I want to get? I want someone to sell me their Snoopy on a doghouse. You know those statues that were made?
Mm-hmm.
I want to get one of those for the front of the jail.
Yeah?
I mean, I'm serious. I don't know what kind are out there, but I would want it painted so it's like he was on it was like a jailhouse, you know.
I like it.
Snoopy on a jailhouse.
I like the idea.
Copy, interrupted Victoria Brenner. 2 dogs running around.
I think that would be cool. We could have a Charlie Brown too, but a Snoopy on a jailhouse. Speaking of Snoops, how did that Snoop Dogg make himself so popular? I got a little bit of sidekick and a cop show, and he worked his way into, right?
Yeah.
How did he do that? Because he was a rapper, or because how did Snoop Dogg become so popular?
I think, who was that cooking show person he appeared with a bunch of shows on? I think that helped get him into the mainstream.
You might be right. It wasn't Starsky and Hutch then. No, I mean, I'm just amazed. And now he sits on the beach and does Corona commercials.
Yeah.
and he's like a classic. I mean, you watch him and you love the commercials, right?
Oh yeah.
But somehow
he's got a pretty easygoing style.
Somehow he found a niche and
he's capitalized on it.
Capitalized on it.
You know, right after we finish tonight, if we get a chance, take me by the Quick Trip. I want to take a hot chocolate.
Okay, well, I'm good with that. But your car's at the office. Don't just remember that. It's not? Well, I picked you up at home. What a memory.
Martha Stewart. That
was the one?
That was who he was.
Well, there you have it. I mean, he remakes himself. Martha comes out of prison, hooks up with Snoop Dogg, and there's a success.
There you go.
How does that work?
And Snoop never went to prison.
No. So we are up on Conroe D on the north side of Maplewood Mall. Taco Bell still has a line at 128. Yesterday or day before, Joe Kill caught a carload of kids bailing out of a stolen car right here.
Yeah.
Which day was it?
I'm not sure.
Might have been yesterday.
He's a cop's cop, for sure.
5 kids bailed out right in this parking lot, I think. Stolen car. They caught one.
Oh, I know the deal you're talking about. I didn't realize that was Steiner.
No. It was Kill.
Oh, Joe Kill.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I think the Maplewood cops are involved in trying to track him down. But
I'll be out on fields.
70 is about to back up 179 on
591, checking status.
Wait, you will be en route.
Showing you to 94 Dale, westbound 94.
Somebody says there was just a shooting now in downtown Minneapolis.
1:30 to 2:30 in Minneapolis is the worst possible time. That's the thing. I'm sure they got the horses out again on the weekends, but they need a lot of bodies to control the mess on the street. Any luck?
Sheriff, are you looking for Martin?
616 on all.
Yeah, I was just checking on his status.
Check 616, 179, westbound 95 Dale. What are you doing?
He's needing the paperwork.
Oh, really? Did he drop off the ride on?
616, if you know this one, everything canceled.
118. Bravo 690.
All right, thank you.
118, we got me. No KFC.
EOC at 1908 Wasabi. Anonymous callers reporting a woman heard yelling, "No," get out. Sounds physical. There was no mention of weapons or injuries. Please, the male involved may have a warrant.
Check that cat. I'm going to Wasabi.
6-9, a copy from the PD.
See the address.
2-3 copy right there in County Boys.
1700, it's right here. If it's
1908.
Yeah, let's cross.
4469, we have an additional caller. It came in as a 691. It's also reporting the same female, her crying and asking for help. Thinks it's possibly 1906 Wasabi.
Believes the male may have a warrant.
6-9, copy. Coming from the PD.
Text to 911, can hear a female crying, asking for help. Thinks it may be coming from 1906 Wasabi.
Well, we are going to get there first. Not that we always want to.
Custody 133.
Little known back door, Wasabi. Back here. See that sign that says dead end? Not actually true.
655.
Traffic.
Now, normally, White Bear would be 1780 would be the cut, but because White Bear curves by the Schwinn Shop turn, it actually goes to about 2000 up here, so 1906 is going to be.
Household name of Nathan Jerome Johnson. Date of birth 7/3 of 89. Looks like this party showing a warrant out of Ramsey County for a misdemeanor violation of domestic abuse, no contact order, bond of $10,000. It's also going to be a domestic Danko served. Info 134.
Should be right up on the corner up here.
211.
This is where our auto thieves used to live in this thing. So we used to stake these apartments out to try to catch the
1900.
Yeah, to try to catch the auto thieves.
Bravo 655, code 4.
Bravo 655 is code 4. 268 clear.
Adult female from 4213, 848.
So where's 06?
5179, check 87.
That's 8. Is there 6 there
I
too?
thought it said 6.
That one said 8, but they all got to be here, right?
Oh, my bad.
I just was stupid.
Okay,
That one says 1898. There's a Maplewood car here.
Received. Code 4 135.
2400 will be out at 1906 with the Maplewood car.
Updated on that says that they were chasing behind that location near a white shed in the back of the home. 135.
Well, 4469, copy LDO.
Where are you going?
With 107 to 100 a copy. Back up to 128 at Marshall and Cleveland for shots fired. One caller. Heard 11 to 12 shots coming from Marshall and Cleveland. 1 minute delay.
100, I copy.
2 copy.
136.
Bravo 142.
Bravo 142.
Working COT at St. Thomas here. I was in the neighborhood when that was happening. That is fireworks. If the boss is good, we can change the fireworks and clear it out.
100 affirmative. Thank you.
Thank you, Bravo 142, changing the fireworks. 137.
129 copy. Thanks, Sarge.
Checking channels 2 and channel 1 for a DMT operator. Checking for a DMT operator on channel 1 or 2.
616, I apologize. 179, this is GMT operator. He's heading down there right now.
Copy, 179 heading down there, and 138. Thank you, 616, 138.
555.
Here over Cataway 262 107.
Received 168. Silent 8. Silent 8.
That's 128.
Hey, for 128, you can clear that. It's going to be a due for the fireworks.
Copy 10-8, thank you.
You're welcome. 141.
Okay. That is what you call an intense domestic.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. So, as you probably heard on the radio, well, maybe you didn't hear on the radio because we might have not had that radio on in here. There was some intense moments. A man had assaulted a woman. He had locked the door in the shed behind there and wouldn't let officers in. Finally, the door opened at some point. She was covered with bruises and blood.
She was.
He probably has an order against him because he has a warrant for domestic assault.
He does have an order.
Not supposed to be here. You know, the hero in that thing was the guy that called.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Definitely.
4469, you guys still want the air?
690, no, you can cancel here.
Cancel the 10-1.
Gentlemen?
Yeah, thank you, Sheriff.
You bet. So, anyhow,
he's going to jail.
Thankfully, he complied with getting on the ground a little bit hesitantly, but
Bob did his dad voice. And he complied.
Slight little verbal urging. So, yeah, that was well, we've been to 2 domestics now tonight in the last couple hours, and the thing about the holiday season, it brings out domestics. That's the thing. Partly because the sun goes down earlier, people start drinking and going home earlier.
172.
Boy, we couldn't have been in a better position to get there quick.
Yeah.
Especially with you knowing that secret back way.
22.
Well, like I said, that's when we started working on the cat team a year ago. Some of those burglars still, some of those auto thieves still lived in that stretch there.
Yes, they did.
But it turned out when we talked to them, that's where they all met. They all lived in that same little stretch, and they got to know each other.
They moved off to different places and stayed in touch and kept up with their shenanigans.
Exactly.
272. Scott 272.
272.
275.
Negative.
280.
Somebody lives in that shed. You know that, right?
Yeah.
286.
I don't know. That's a weird deal. I don't know anymore, but
Any other spots for 2 GOC?
it was insulated.
Yeah.
Smaller than a jail
Spots,
cell.
you guys have a good night. 145.
179.
179.
Can you reopen my traffic stop? I'm out at the LEC within a red.
Reopening.
Let's see if Bleachers was closed. They used to stay open until 2. But I didn't see many cars coming by earlier. But let's just see what it looks like here. Oh, there's still a few, huh?
Yeah. Looks like they're still
coming on.
Maybe just closing. It's almost 2.
There's some type of activity here at close. Uh-oh. I heard somebody say right there.
Yep.
It's never a good sign. Or maybe they're just talking about their Uber. Their Uber showed up.
8843 trip. 8843. I'll be stopping Ford Mustang and a black Camaro. Camaro's gonna be George Yellow Boy 391. I'll get you the Mustang plate here. So okay. Mustang plate John David Paul 242. What's the location of the stop? Highway 96, 35W. Yeah.
Everybody good?
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for my driver.
121 tonight. 1543 Dale Street, Northford, domestic. Grandson's broken the shell at their officers lost currently in the yard on the front. They would still be banker and Asian bound 23 years old, 56, heading the green jacket and jeans.
2161, 2361.
Staying the west spot, Super 2683 Central Avenue West for
2361.
One vehicle hit
300 south of Walpole Boulevard, east of the house on the alarm.
2441.
4441 Tango.
And 100.
4496.
Check on a suspicious vehicle 2271 White Bear at the Minico. There's a person sitting inside of a Pontiac in front of pumps for the last hour.
South of Wausau Boulevard?
Business is closed.
Missed it.
We're here right here on this call.
Tango
This
copies
is
from the
suspicious call right here. You better look it up. There's a person sitting.
149.
Might be in that car there.
Medics. An 82-year-old male, conscious breathing, weak and purple.
Sitting inside of a Pontiac in front of the pumps.
Yeah.
149.
For the last hour.
Well, there's a guy in this car, but there's nobody in the pumps. But is that a Pontiac?
It's in front of the pumps.
6180 South
That's
Clear.
a Pontiac.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe he's just sleeping.
On the accident.
616 is arriving on the accident, 150.
So it's actually a woman who's waiting for her boyfriend, but her car is out of gas. I told her we would give her a little gas to pull over to the pumps. So she's gonna pull over here and we'll pop a little gas in that car for her.
I'm going to cancel the cars.
Yeah.
716 vehicles unoccupied. 151.
Hopefully we can find a pump that works.
2755.
Minnesota, Juliet, uniform November 149. You're right after the 12 comes back.
Copy, Deputy.
123.
2755.
You're on TLEQ, the adult male.
Go ahead.
2400 and I are out with that Pontiac at the Monaco station. You can cancel any gas.
November 149 comes back to 2011 Ford Crown Victoria. It's going to be unknown.
I'm sorry, did you say you and 2400 are out at the gas station?
You're welcome.
Correct. At White Bear Court.
616, because you also had Louisiana 825 Alpha Zulu Kilo. 44, 41 Tango. Oh, yeah, see.
Yep.
You probably, never mind, Max driving out.
The 616 that does come back to 2016 Honda Civic sedan, silver in color.
He's up north. We're on the top.
45, 6 about.
2755. You can cancel any other cars. We're just assisting them to get some gas.
Copy.
44, 41 Tango. Can you attach Frank, Tom, Frank 347?
Received.
Forty-four, 41 Tango. You can clear all squads advised.
Received.
guys have a safe good night.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice lady?
Yeah. I turned your radio off. You might want to turn it back on.
Is something on there? On the radio?
No, we were simulcasting.
Okay. That one's about dead. Well, I think we can call it a night, huh?
I think so.
I think
it was a pretty interesting night. It was for me.
3 guns with one with a switch on and 2 with extended magazines.
Gun out of a guy's pocket on another stop. Well, should I wrap her up?
I'm kind of thinking, we should probably wait till 2 o'clock sharp.
Okay.
Okay? Because it's only 1:55, Pat. We never even got to M&H. Under Sheriff Martin was tied up with paperwork because he was wrestling around with one too. So,
well, we'll be getting to the quick trip before.
Oh, we're gonna do that. That's right. Well, let's go get some. You're gonna go and get some hot chocolate for us.
I am going to get us some.
Did I mention how I passed out? I mean, I
you
didn't pass
did.
out, but how it put me to sleep.
Yep.
That wouldn't be, or would it?
Information is class 2 and 3 now tied up on house number 2 at 156.
Is that a King Ranch truck?
It might be. In fact, I think it is. Did he get it back?
Is that Hot Dog Joe over there?
I believe so.
We're coming over, Hot Dog. We'll come over, Hot Dog Joe. Stand by. Hot Dog Joe is still out. Driving around. Don't expect me to put gas in your car, Hot Dog Joe.
Have a good night. 157.
Stop 18.
Hot Dog Joe.
What's happening,
What's
Joe?
going on?
I believe your house is going to be...
Were you working tonight? No?
No.
What are you up to?
What ain't I up to?
Huh?
What ain't I up
Well, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, Joe.
I just come back from
123, driving
The casino.
no casino. Flameburger.
Oh, Flamberger?
I went to eat
Which one, on Rice Street or which one?
the one on Rice Street.
Yeah.
And I seen you were here, so I thought I'd catch you how you doing.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Always good to see you.
We mentioned you earlier. I told people about your truck getting stolen. Has it been found yet?
No.
No. That's his other truck, his plowing truck, versus his security truck.
Here's number 201 676.
What it does.
201 676.
What?
I won't do it now.
Well, here's the deal. That's a sharp-looking truck you got there. Very sharp.
See that? Hear it?
Yeah. You got to get that fixed, huh? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I don't sleep during the night.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe because you sleep too long in the morning.
Probably. I got my days and nights all mixed up.
It's okay. It's okay this week. You're a vampire.
Well,
For Halloween.
worried about a lot of things.
You got no problems, Joe. No problems.
I just know it was me when I honked the horn.
As soon as I saw that King Ranch truck, I said, I only know one guy that has that. That truck. As nice as that one. We delivered it to you right live on patrol. Remember?
I sure do.
Yeah.
Not too good, Bob.
Well, we're headed to Quick Trip. We're going to get some hot chocolate, and then we're calling it a night.
Better location.
You go home. It's 2 o'clock. Get some rest.
First, she locked herself in the
Call you in the
restroom.
morning.
All right, buddy.
Take care, Joe.
Thanks, Joe. Thanks for saying hi to us, buddy.
Possibly may have left the scene and a burglary invoice.
Do you think they named it Quick Trip with KW because Quick Trip with QU was taken?
I wonder.
Or do they just want a shorter name?
Good question.
I get a lot of questions. Just not a lot of answers. Like, who was the first person to say all quiet on the Western Front?
Some German general.
You think it was German because the Western Front was against the Allies? Or was it a Russian general who the Western Front was against the Nazis?
Well, it was World War I where that was.
Where that saying was?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that. I don't know
what it was.
Okay, well, that's good.
And they just came out with a new remake of All Quiet on the Western Front.
Oh, they did?
Yes.
Oh, you're saying it's from... You're saying that... I know there's a movie with that, but you think that's originally where the saying came from?
Correct.
Okay. Because I was thinking they just used that as a movie
driver of that vehicle rolling in towards the alley. We were checking the alley and found a fire in the back here. We checking the area still.
Actually, I was thinking about...
Because the witness is saying that they saw the driver run towards the alley.
I was thinking we should ask the backseaters to tell us your favorite one-liners from movies. Because there's a lot of good one-liners, and if you forget them, there's a lot of good one-liners.
Yeah, there are.
You with that car? Yeah, what's unoccupied? No.
I think that one-liners is what makes movies special. A little, you know. Dwayne Johnson.
Makes you remember.
Jason Statham. I mean, there's just...
Box of chocolates.
Yeah, lots of box of chocolates. Never know what you're...
There is no crying in baseball. I'll be your Huckleberry.
Yeah, that's one of Alex's favorites.
Don't put baby in the corner.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a bigger heart.
A bigger boat.
Make my day.
Yeah. Come on, keep them coming. Keep those one-liners coming from movie shows.
Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Is that on there?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That might be the all-time best.
Hey, you guys from the Goonies.
Goonies, yeah. Hey, when it goes like this, hey, you guys. Seen that movie a million times. It's a classic.
Juvenile male to LAC.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Yeah. There you go. Jesse Ventura.
Yep.
There's some great one-liners.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Yep.
I am your father.
I was thinking, keep reading them, but I like those Back to the Future series. As a matter of fact, I think we should tell us your favorite series movies, but I watched Back to the Future again today when I was laying around. Well, not the whole damn thing, but the end where Doc comes back and says, where we're going, we're not going to need roads, Marty.
I could have been a contender.
Yeah.
It's It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Hit it.
Hit it.
Elwood. Love it. Those are awesome. Keep them coming.
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Bravo 37.
En route to where she was just now.
Fellow Seattle, Mel. Go for it.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Gone with the wind. Clark Gable.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, that's not even a storyline. That's an actual line.
Forgiveness is between them and God. My job is to arrange the meeting.
Who was that from? Was that
I can't remember what that's from.
Was that the Unforgiven?
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, love that.
Hang on, Goose. We're going vertical. Show me the money. Stella!
220.
E.T. phone home.
Squad 220.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Elementary.
Hey, I need one of you to step out of where you ever are. So you can,
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
I don't know where that's from. That's the first one I don't know.
I can't remember that. Gow, I know this one. What's this from? Of all the gin joints in all the towns in all the world, she walks into mine. Was that Humphrey Bogart?
Hey, there's a guy down here. He's looking for his girlfriend named Gabby to get her.
But it also could have been in that movie where the Bugs Bunny is the cartoon guy in the. Remember that show where they had.
Back to 11.
What are you going to get us?
Hot chocolates, and I'm going to get you a surprise.
Okay.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. That was a great one. I shall return.
Hot chocolate, huh? And
Yep.
then,
and a surprise.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Well, can I have some say in my surprise?
Can you what?
Have some say in my surprise.
Well, it's not a surprise
No,
then.
okay.
But no, go ahead. What would
No,
you?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what it would be. I can't decide whether I'm hungry for sweets or salts. You know how that is.
Yeah.
Car 54, where are you?
Oh yeah.
Run, Forrest, run. Oh yeah, you can't handle the truth. From an officer and a gentleman, or snakes? Why did it have to be snakes? Abby Normal. I'll have to see what she's having from Harry and Sally, when Harry met Sally. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. You talking to me? From the cab driver, of course. I just stole 50 cars in one night. Yep. If you build it, they will come. Do you feel lucky?
Southwest and east are currently tied at Console 1 and Tooley.
Fuzzy Bone. I don't know, Buzzy Bone, if I can read this one. I got a little profanity in there, but yea, Zeus, as in father of Apollo, Mount Olympus, don't F with me or I'll shove a lightning bolt up your ass. Oh, we got a party bus coming off. I gotta rearrange so you guys can see the party bus. Top priority, seeing the party bus emptying out. I don't know where they're going, but here's our party bus. Just a little extra treat. We'll find out what the occasion is. If you got somebody that's on a party bus tonight, oh, it looks like a Halloween party. We're not even going to tell them it's us. It's definitely a Halloween party.
205, cancel medics.
See the extra special viewing you get at the Quick Trip? Some of them aren't getting out. I think those outfits are a little small. That's my professional judgment. I'm gonna find out what the occasion is. Hey, what's the occasion?
Halloween.
I know, but who's it, a party or what?
Are you just getting gas?
Getting what?
Gas?
No, we're getting a hot chocolate. But I might
hot chocolate?
Yeah. Is this your party?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it you? Are you the host?
It's Halloween.
Are you the host?
Hi.
That wasn't for you.
I am the host.
Oh, sorry. I honked at you guys and he thought you're the host. Okay, so what's going on? Like, is it
We're just on the party bus.
high school, college?
College.
Or college?
It's like the end of college. It's like our senior year.
It is. What school?
I don't go to the school.
Yeah.
I'm just like from I don't go to the school.
But what school?
The U of M, I think.
Oh, are there?
I don't know.
Well, there was we were over at Dinkytown earlier today.
This is like high school friends though. Like
Okay.
high school friends.
Yeah.
And it's like the reunion, you know?
Reunion?
Yeah.
Good for you. Where did you go to high school?
I went to Henry Sibley, which
Henry
is also
Sibley?
called Two Rivers right now.
Oh, they changed the name down
Yeah.
there?
I mean, they did, but like they changed it this year, but we're
Yeah.
still Henry Sibley all the way.
You seem like a very nice person.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you coming
your
over.
name?
Bob.
Bob.
Thanks for coming over and talking with us. Bye. That's all right. Well, we got to give a little shout out to the dude. Where's my car? So right about now, I'm assuming there's one or two parents that might be watching and calling into the kids that are on the party bus. Who knows? Justin, happy birthday. From Kate. Happy birthday, Justin. Lots of hearts for you from Kate, Justin. Yes, some of those people are overdressed for the occasion. You got that right. Some more one-liners. Have fun. Hey, are you the princess from Disney? All right. One from Aladdin. She's the princess in Aladdin, I think. You think Pat's stuck in there with those young ladies? You could be right. You could be right. You know, you backseaters, you might be right. Pat might be stuck in there. Okay. What are we getting? Donuts or what do we get? We get anything good?
You're not buying us nothing, don't cry.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Hey, you're the only guy on the bus. Huh?
5 asses.
That's.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Caught about 5 asses tonight.
On the bus?
Sucked 3 tits.
On the bus? Yeah, he's the only guy I saw on the bus. I think you guys, you backseaters, somebody should call inside Quick Trip here on Highway 61 and Brookville Road and see if they'll page Pat Scott. Oh, that would be funny. Pat Scott. That would be funny. Who's the devil? The devil's here. Looking good, devil. I don't actually understand these outfits for Halloween. Someone would explain to me who they are. Are you a police officer? Yes. Okay, I like it. We need extra help. Come over to this side. Come over here. What's the matter? What's the matter?
Okay, sorry. Do you know where Ryan is?
For who?
No. A girl that's like my skin.
She's inside, I
Okay,
think.
thank you so much.
Thank you. You better jump in fast. People are trying to get in our doors. Thank you.
Are we still on?
Yeah, we're on. I've been showing them. Everybody says Pat's never coming out. Now that those girls went in there.
I got to show them something.
Okay.
They thought this was the strangest purchase of ever.
I got you some Joe Pepper chips.
Joe Pepper chips?
I got me a Snickers bar.
Thank you for getting these.
I got those hot chocolates. And then I walked up with this.
100.
Because that is the biggest bite of cold potato I've ever seen in my life.
Okay.
I'm going to make French fries out of it tomorrow.
I thought you were going to use it for Mr. Potato Head game. That's going to be a big... Thank you for this.
Did you move my phone?
No.
118. Can you take us off our call? Was the recover property at 685 Central? And then mark this report and link it to
this is weird.
The APD and put us back on that piece.
Well, did you use the restroom?
Copy received.
I didn't take my phone in.
685 Central and the back of the APD.
Nobody got in the car. Oh, here's your phone right here.
Oh.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Thank you.
No, where's mine?
Oh, your phone?
Alright, so. Oh yeah. Do you get to put extra marshmallows in there or?
I didn't see any.
No, I just wonder how it gets so creamy.
Oh, deliciousness.
Yeah. Well, that's really a tough call though, right now, deciding whether. Why do you think all these people wear no pants? I mean, that one isn't too badly clad, but
It's the fashion.
That is my favorite.
The devil?
Oh, look what you did. You scared her to death, Pat. You see her jump? You see her jump. That was an accident. Tell them we like your outfit.
We love the outfits, and I want you to know about 15,000 people just got to see it.
Well, get in front.
Hop in front.
Hop in front. There we go.
You know what they call me? They call me Pat-Man.
Pat-Man, yeah.
Please do.
310 cancel 128.
Hang on.
128, you can cancel 114, we'll take it. Thank you.
You guys are adorable. There.
Yeah, great costume.
Hope you had fun tonight.
Yeah, thank you. Have a safe night, guys.
Thank you.
Got it.
No, cat's gonna be out of the bag now. Uh-oh. Hey, what prince? Aladdin, right? You're the princess from Aladdin.
Always a princess.
What?
What are you talking about? I'm always a princess.
He's running out the door now. Oh, that's the organizer in the referee uniform. No, he's got a corn dog now.
That's why I had to hurry and get everything when I saw the crowd come in.
Uh-oh.
I tell you, these quick trips are like a mini grocery store. You got everything.
Information response for 72-hour pickup and note that's issued by St. Paul for gross misdemeanor, order of protection violation, known to carry a firearm. It's going to be Sean Flynn, born in 87. At 222.
That was their Uber, I think, though.
I'm
gonna throw up, I think. Not gonna drive her till she's good heave.
Oh, I think you're right.
100.
100. Three to 4 minute delay. West of the intersection. Tires squealing afterwards.
100, copy.
5222. Bravo 142.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what's
You
that?
have to prepare for the possibility that
Negative. You're good.
someone's gonna figure this out
Looking
and
for
not
squad at
be
Bravo
happy.
142.
So if you have to roll your window up quickly.
Bravo 142.
Bravo 142. I have a shots fired call calling from Grand in Cleveland. Have you heard anything in the area?
Ask her if she wants to fill
I was up in the area, Marshall. I have not.
Please
I can head that way.
Negative. That's okay. You're in the area, Marshall. Did you possibly hear another shots fired coming from 1414 Hewitt?
That is some good hot chocolate.
That'll be too far away.
Copy, thank you. 263.
That's nice.
Well, that's your potato. I gotta get a Twinkie.
This is the quick trip at White Bear and Berkeley Road. There you go, salty and sweet. I was gonna get you a what your surprise was gonna. No, thank you. What your surprise was gonna be a Bismarck.
Okay, referee, are you the last one out? Make sure everybody's safe. What's your first name?
Sylvia Larson.
Sylvia.
I went into somebody and I said, I was like, if I go into the guy's bathroom, would that be weird? To just like do a final check, and they were like, no, just do it really fast.
Hi.
Hi. I'm the driver.
They're almost with you.
Are you the last two? Okay.
Have a good night.
These cops are amazing.
There's
Thank
probably
you.
40
Of course.
on that
Have a
bus.
nice night.
You take care.
Too hard to count.
Yeah.
You're a good chaperone.
I will tell you, when I get just a tiny bit of, I mean, like, yeah, a tiny bit of alcohol, I become a mom, make sure everybody's okay.
Good for you.
I don't even need to do anything, but I become.
Every party bus needs one of you.
Thank you. Remember,
Good night.
Live on patrol. You can watch your bus leave right now. I just wanted to know that if they wanted to have a memory, a video memory of their night and who all came, that they could.
Here it is.
Go watch their party bus depart. Oops. There's your bus.
What day spot to back? 1177 Clarence Street at Pub Foods for a drunk driver. An Asian male was throwing up before pulling off eastbound Maryland. The Asian male, 25 to 26-year-old, 545
And there it goes.
wearing black,
There it goes.
has a gun on the right hip, left in a maroon Kia Telluride, license plate Foxtrot Yellow Delta 203.
All right, Pat.
Wrap it up.
I think it's about that time.
Well, thanks for being with us tonight, folks. I think it was a pretty interesting night. And have a good one. Have a great Halloween. Do something kind for somebody this weekend, okay? And just be kind to each other in general. You take care, and we'll see you the next time we go live.